75 cents. 75 and 75 and 5 here, 75 here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 7 and a half here, 77 and a half, going to be 85. 85 here, going to be 85, 85 and 90 here, now 90, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, dollar bill. A dollar five here, going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 105, Josh out, 105. If 5 here, going to be 105 here, going to be 105 here, going to be 105, 105 here, 105 here, and tone, $1. Red Angus Bull, $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 155, here going to be 155, 55, 55, 60, and now 5, 65, 70, 175, 175, 80, a dollar 80, there going to be 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, here going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, sold 180, Terry, 11. $0.50 a pound, 50, 30, 35, 35 and 45, 55 and 55, 65, 75, 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, $5. If 5, 10 here, you're going to be 110 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, 20 there, you're going to be 125 and 25, 30, 130, 130, 135, 35, 35, 35, it'll get 35, going to be 135 and 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, going to be 135, it'll get 35, now 35 here, sold 130, Conway. Dollar. $5. Dollar 5 here. Going to be 105 here. Going to be 105 and 10 here. Going to be 110 and 15. Going to be 120. Going to be 25. Going to get 30. 135. 135. Going to be 140. 145 and 45 and 50 there. Going to be 150. 150. 150 there. 150. $1.50 there. Going to be 150. Going to get 50. Going to get 50. 150. 145. 150. Sold 145. Jason 7. Both of them crippled. 75. Mike Crittenbrink. You get 50. 60. 70. 75. 75. Josh, you're out. 75. 80. 80. 85. So 80. Antonio. You got 80 on him, Antone? 80? 85. 85. Sold 80. Antone. 9. Both of them on 9. I guess on 9. Antonio on 9. $1.50. 155 and 155 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155 here, going to be 155 here, going to be 155, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 155 and 55 here, going to be 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 155 here, $100. I don't know if I can make it all throughout the day. I don't know if I'm going to make it all day. $1, 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 135, 40, 140. 140. Sold 135. Conway. Can't breathe. Huh? Just the. Maybe here in a little bit. Maybe here in just a minute. 125. Cows. 75. 75, 85, and 75, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, $100, 105, and 105, good to be 110, good to be 110, 15, 115, 20, there, good to be 120, 120, and 20 there, 125, 25, 25, 30 there, good to be 130, good to get 30, 25, good to be 30, 25, good to be 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, good to get 35, good to be 35, good to get 35, good to get 35, good to get 35 here, sold 130, Conway. Bloated heifer. Manuel Roman. 75. 75, 80, and 75, 80, 75, going to be 80 cents a pound, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, going to be 80 cents a pound, 75, going to be 80 now, 80 now, 75, going to be 80 now, 80 there, going to be 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, so 75, Antone. Bull, $1.50. $1.55, $1.55, 55, 55, 55, outside 55, 60, 165, now 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 175, 80, there, going to be 180, going to be 180, 180, 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, sold 175. Troy 6. $1.25, $1.25 here, going to be 125 here, going to be 125 and 30 there, 30, 131, 31, 31, 30, 25, to get 30, 125, to get 30, and 25 and 35 here, 35, 35, 40 there, going to be 140, 140, 140, 135, to get 40 there, going to be 35, to get 40, 35, going to be 140, sold. 135, Terry, nothing. Big brisket heifer, Express, 50. Pretty nice heifer too. 55, 60. Well, you got to give 60 to the buyer. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Dollar. Terry, 95 on 9. Here's another one. 50. 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 65, and 65, now 75, 75, now 80, 75, going to be 80 cents a pound, 75, going to be 85, now 85, now 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, $95. A dollar bill, going to be $1.95, going to be $1.05 here, going to be 105 here, going to be 110. And 10 here, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110. Josh at 110, and 10 here, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110. Now 10 here, sold 105. Terry 9. 75, 75, and $75 pound, 75 now, 75, going to be 80 cents a pound now, 75, going to be 80 now, 75, going to be 80 now, 80 now, 5, 85 and 90, 95, $95, 5, 110 here, going to be 110 and 15, going to be 110 and 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 115, going to be 110 and 15, going to be 110, going to be 115, Terry, 110, 9, 110, Terry 9, Big Naval Heifer, 75, 75, and 75 and 5 here, down 75, she went out. Big Naval, 75. 75, 80, and 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, dollar bill, $1.05, going to be 105, going to be 10 here, going to be 115, and 15, 20 there, going to be 120, 120, 115, going to be 20, Terry, 115, 9. Pen's about full, Terry. Two steers, Tidwell Ranches. $165. And $65. Has it get $7 7 67 gonna be 7 gonna be 67 here gonna be 7 here gonna be 67 and a half 70 and now 72 and a half 75 and 75 here 75 gonna be 175 here so 172 and a half Antonio 7. Daughter 2.5. Yeah, daughter 2.5 here. Gonna be 102 and a half. Gonna be 102 and a half here. Gonna be 102 and a half. Gonna be 102 and a half. 102 and a half. Gonna be daughter 2 and a half. Gonna be 102 and a half. Gonna be 102 and a half 5. And 5 here. 7 and a half here. Now 10 here. Gonna be 110 and 10. 12 and a half. Gonna be 10. 12 and a half. Gonna be 15. And daughter 15 and a half. 15. Gonna get 15. Daughter 10 and a half. Gonna be 15. 12 and a half. Gonna be 115 here. Terry 112.59. Where you at, Bob? Daughter 25. Yeah, daughter 25 here. You're going to be 125 here. 125, 25, 25, 25 here. You're going to be 125. And daughter 25. You're going to be 125. You get 5. You get 5. 127, 25 here. 27 and a half. And you bid 127 and a half. And 27 and a half. 127 and a half here. Sold 125 and tone. Straight. Looks like the brand. 50. No, but. $0.30 a pound. 10 cents a pound. 15 cents a pound. Sold 10, Josh Withrow. From Muskogee, Worley. That brought those calves over here yesterday and just was 15 minutes after the sale was over. 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 225. 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40, and now 40. You're going to get 42 and a half, 5, 245, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, going to be 250, and 250 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 255, and 255, you're going to get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 252 and a half, Barnhart 33. $210. Yeah, 210, 12 and a half, 60 days, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20 and a half, 222 and a half, going to be 25, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, you get 35, you get 35, you get 35, you get 235, 237 and a half, and 40 here, going to be 240, you get 40, 240 there, going to be 240, you get 40, you get 40 here, sold about 237 and a half, Barnhart 33. I believe that was all right, Mr. Worley. Manuel Roman. 165 and 90 days wean, guys. 165 and 7 Hannah 7 65 gonna be 7 65 gonna be 7 Hannah 7 65 gonna be 7 65 gonna be 7 9 and 9 71 73 73 73 75 75 77 77 78 78 89 179 80 and 9 89 81 82 gonna be 23 gonna be 83 gonna be 84 gonna be 85 gonna be 85 85 85 85 85 85 here gonna be 85 85 85 85 Bryce 184 56 X preg 184 even. It's 56X preg. Seven more, 90 days. On the wheat. They are nice. 171 and 7 another one here now 71 71 71 72 73 74 74 74 75 76 7 and 77 78 78 78 89 89 179 good of 80 181 2 good of 81 81 81 2 good of 82 83 84 good of 84 half 4 84 3 good of 84 good of 84 84 84 84 brush shot 84 83 and a half good of 84 good of 84 here sold 183.50 Lafleur on number 2 put him on 72 Lafleur 72. Crowley and Schwartz. 151 and 51 hey good 51 51 51 51 51 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 and 52 52 52 51 going to be 2 52 53 and 53 4 54 5 and 55 55 55 55 that's Wednesday they're guaranteed open 55 6 57 8 9 till I say they're not 60 161 and a good one has a good one 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 sold 160 Paramount 29 X preg 19X didn't know Mike had cows Wednesday. Skaggs over there at Tuttle. But they're open, the Skaggs. That's why they're here. Daughter, 2.5. Your daughter, 2.5 here. Going to be 102 and a half. Going to be 102 and a half. Going to be 102 and a half here. 102 and a half outside. And 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 102 and a half here. Going to be 102.50 and 5 and 105. Going to be 105. Going to be 7 and a half. 7 and a half here. 10 here. Going to be 110. Daughter 10. 12 and a half. Going to be 10. 12 and a half. 15. Daughter 15. 12 and a half. Going to be 115. 12 and a half. Going to be 150. Going to be 15. 112 and a half. Going to be 115. Sold 112.50. Tubby 29. One and pregged. X and preg. For these little thin heifers, Bellows, Sam Bellows. Thin ladies here, 151, 51 here, good to 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here, good to be 151, 51 here, good to be 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 52, 52, 51, 2, 51, good to be 2 here, sold 151, Bryce, 56X preg, 57. Plumber heifers. I'm over there at Gary. Long wean, 2 rounds, guaranteed open. 161. As it get on, 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 another one here, going to be 160 and one. As it get on, as it get on, as it get on, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 56, 7 and 57, 58 now 9, 59, now 60, 161. As it get on, as it get on, as it get on, as it get on, half one, as it get on, a half and a half and a half and a half, one and a half, one and a half, one and a half. As it get on half, you're out on line. 61 and a half, 61 and a half, one and a half, one and a half here, 62 and half two, going to be two and a half, going to get two and a half, three and half three, going to get three and half three, going to get three, 163 here, Paramount 162 and a half, 29x, 19x, 19x preg. Hartman cattle over at Mustang, they be open. 100 and Henthorn, I think Jack's Henthorn heifer is 161. As it get one, as it get one, as it get one, as it get one, as it get one here, 161. As it get one, as it get one, as it get one, as it get one, number two, now two, going to be 61, 102, one, going to be two, one, going to be two, now two, and 61, two, as it get one, going to be two, now two, three, going to get three, and four, 63, going to be four, five, as it get 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 five here, now five here, Paramount 164, 18x. Bless you. High tree pollen blowing. Terrible. Hers. Mine. Feeder cell day and fat cell day. I have no idea. That one a steer? Yep. Orange tag. Yeah, one steer. You want to sell the steer? 120 on the steer. 120, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 122 and a half, here going to be 122.50, and 5, and 127 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 127 and a half, here going to be 27 and a half, here going to be 27 and a half, you're out now, and 27 and a half, here 27 and a half, here 27 and a half, here, sold 125, Pokey 102. White Brothers. down there at Chickasha. Daughter 2.5. Yeah, daughter 2.5 here. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 102.5. Going to be 102.5. Good 5. And 5. 7.5. Going to be 110. 110. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 15. And 15. 17.5. Going to be 120. Going to be 22.5. Going to be 25. 125. 750. And now 30. Going to get 32.5. 32.5. 35. And 35. Going to get 35. Going to get 35. Going to be 35. Going to get 35. Going to get 35. Now 5 here. Now 5 here. Tubby. 132.5. 29. X Preg. Harper Helms from Fort Cobb. Male says are guaranteed. Do what the male says. 135 and 35, it get 35 and 35, 35, 25, 27, 30, 132 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, it get 32.50 and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, it get 32 and a half, going to be 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 140, now 2 and a half, 142 and a half, 142.50 and 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half and 47 and a half, it get 47 and a half, 47 and a half, it get 47 and a half, 147 and a half here, so 145, Bryce. 59 X Preg. May not get any of them, Bryce. Bar V Ranch, Abilene, Texas, AB Open. 175 and 75 of 5 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and 75 going to be 77, 75, 77, 75 going to be 77, 75, 77, 75 going to be 77 now $8 and 78, 78 now 9, 9 going to be 9 going to be 80 now 1, 81 2 going to be 82 going to be 83, 83, 84 here going to be 84 going to be 84 5, 85 here going to be 85, 85 6 here going to be 85 going to be 6 here 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here going to be 67 here going to be 87 going to be 7, 87 going to be 7 now 7. $87 here, Bryce. 186, 56 X Preg. Dad, I'm gonna hold that old brown back heifer. Bar V. 161. Has a good one. 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 Not 2. Now 2. Going to be 2. 61 2. Has a good one. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 2. Now 2. 61 2. 61 2. 61 2 3. And 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. And 4. 64 63 4. And now 3 4. Now 3. Going to get 4. Going to get 3. Going to get 4. Now 3. And 4. How'd you get 4? Half 4. 64. And to get 4. Brush out. 63 and a half. Going to get 4. Going to get 4. Going to get 4. 63 and a half. 4. And 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Going to get 4 and a half. Going to get 4 and a half. Going to be 64 and a half. Going to be 64 and a half, and 4 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, going to get 4 and a half here, Bryce. 164, 59 X Preg, yard him out the brown. Bryce says she's fine. Let her go. Okay, never mind, Bart. He likes her. He likes her, he said. Let her go. Thank you. Let's go to Lone Wolf, Dad. Be the 3 C's. 3 C's from Lone Wolf guys here, 185. And 185 here, going to be 85, 81, 81, 81, 81, $1 here, going to be 80, $1 here, going to be 80, $1 here, going to be 81 2, 80 down 2 there, going to be 81 2, 81 2, $80 2 there, going to be 81 2 that 2, 81 $2 bid 2, $80 2, 81, going to be 82 here, Bryce, 181, 57X Preg. Thank you. Whirlies, thank you guys. Try to be on time next time. 3 C's, Lone Wolf. They be open, well-bred cattle. White faces. 161. Has a good one. 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 Another one. Have one. Have one. Here going to be 161 and 2 and now 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 61. 102. Going to be 1. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Now 2. 1. Going to be 2. 3 and now 3. Going to be half 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 3. Brush out 3 and 3. Now 3 and a half. Going to be 3 and a half. Going to 4 and 64. $4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4 yet again. 64 and 3 and a half. Now 4 3. Going to be 4 and a half. 4 3. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4 here. Paramount 163 and a half. 18 X. There's a house cattle out there at Lokiba. Hinton, 90 days, guys are open. Start your heifer turn. They are pregged open, sleeved open. 181, 80 here, going to be 81, here, going to be 81, here, going to be 81, 81 and 2, 82, going to be 82, going to be 83, going to be 84, going to be 85, here, going to be 85, 85, 86, 86, 7, here, going to be 87, going to be 80, here, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be half 9, going to be 9 and a half, 89 and a half, 90, and now 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, yet online, now 90, here, going to be 190, going to be 90, 50, and 90 and a half, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 and a half, 91 and a half, 91, 2, and 92, going to get 92, going to get 92, going to get 92, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, here, 93, going to get 3, and 93, get 93, get 93, get 93, and 93, yeah, Bryce, 93, get 3, 192, 35, and 93 and a half, 93 and a half, 93 and a half, 94, and 94, here, going to be 194 and a half, 194 and a half, 94 and a half, 94, 5, and 95, get 95, 195, 50, and 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 96, and 195 and a half, 196, 196, and 95 and a half, 96, 196, 196 and a half, and 96 and a half, 196 and a half, 196 and a half. So on 196, Bryce, 196 on number 56X preg. They've already been pregged? Hurst heifers. These have been sleeved open. 185, $85 here, going to be 85, 5 here, going to be 85, here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, 85, 86 here, going to be 85, 6 here, going to be 85, going to be 600 here, going to be 85, 86 here, going to be 85, 600, 86, 7 here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, going to be 187, going to be 87, going to be 87, 8, and now 88, now 9, half 9, 89, 89, 89, 109, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, 89, 89, 89, 109, going to be 89, going to be 89, 89, sold, 188 and a half, LaFleur, 70. 65. Hurst Ranch, sleeved open. 165. Has a good divide. 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 61. Has a good one. 1, 2, and half 3. 3 and 4 and half 4 now half 64 and a half 64 and a half now quarter half and 4 and a half high 65 and a half 65 and a half 5 and a half 600 and 66 and a half and a half and a half now 7 here going to be 67 and 7 here now 7 and 7 and 7 here now 7 here going to be 67 and 7 going to be 7 7 here going to be 7 going to be 7 here going to be 7 here so 166 and a half Tubby 17 Tubby 17. Yep, big sisters. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 52, 52, 52, and now 3, and 4, 54, down 5, now 6, 56, 7, and 58, now 8, now 9, going to be 160, and 59, going to be 160, 159, going to be 160, going to get 69, going to be 160 here, Bryce, 159. 59X. Or they've been pregged. They've already been pregged just on 59, just 59. Here's JH cattle from Hinton, sleeved open. 161. Has a good one. 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 $2. And how to good with $2. And that's 61 2. And how to good with 2. Good with 2. And 1 2. 61 2. Has a good one. Good with 2. Good with 2. And how 3. Video good 3. Good with 2 and a half. Video good 3. And 3 and a half. Video 3 and a half. Video 3 and a half. 4. And 64 and a half. Video 4 and a half. And 5 here. 65 and a half. 65 and a half. 65 50. And a good 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 65 and a half. 600. And 66 here. Now 6600. 5 and a half. Good with 600. As a good 5 and a half. Good with 66 here. 65 and a half here. Good with 66 here. Good to be 6, sold 165.50, tub 17. Say it again. Yes. Open, ladies, sleeved open. 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56 here, 55, 56, 55, go to be 55, go to be 55, go to be 6 here, 56, 7, and 57, 58, 58, 58, now 9, 9, go to be 9, go to be 9, 58, now here, and half 9, and not a half, 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 brush out, not a half, and not a half, 50, not a half, 50, not a half, 60, and 60, 160, 160, and not a half, go to be 160, we get 60 here, so 159.50, Bryce 59. Nine head of these double M cattle, guys. Miller cattle from down there at Colgate. Raised them all. They're long wean. They've been sleeved open. Little handy weight heifers here, 185. And $185 here, go to be 85 here, go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, go to be 85, go to be 85, go to be 85, go to be 85, 80, 85 here, go to be 85 here, go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 81, 80 $1 here, go to be 81 $1 here, go to be 81, go to be 81, go to be 81, go to be 80 $1 here, go to be 81 2, 82, 82, 81 2 there, go to be 81 2, go to be 81 2 there, go to be 82, 81 2, 81 2, go to be 82, 81 2, go to be 81 2, go to be 81 2, go to be 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 78, now 179, 179, go to be 80, and 9, go to be 81, go to be 81, go to be 81, go to be 82, and down 2, go to be 2, poker out, 81, 2, 81, 2, brush out, 81, go to be $2, 81, go to be 2, 81, go to be 2, Tubby, 181, 16, Tubby, 16, That's where it was a while ago, sorry, Bryce. Miller heifers again, guys, home raised, are long weaned and sleeved open. 165. As a good five, as a good, 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 here 65. As a good five, as a good, as a good, as a good, five, a good five, a good five here 66 and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 67, and 7 now, hey, going to be 68, $9 now, 9 now, hey, now 9, half a dollar now, 9, going to be 69, 8 and a half and $9, going to be $9, $9 now and a half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, and 70 there, going to be 170, 50, 70 and a half, 71, and 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 72, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 73, 73, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half here, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half here, so 173. Kyle 1, 173, Kyle 1. No. The Lar Ventures cattle guys from Boyd, Texas are long weaned. They're sleeved open. 175 and 75 and 75 75 75 75 75 75 going to be 75 here 75 here 75 75 77 79 now 9 now 79 79 here 79 81 81 1 here going to be 81 82 82 81 2 81 2 82 81 2 there 82 3 83 going to be 83 half 3 83 83 83 83 83 82 and a half going to be 83 going to be 2 and a half going to be 83 going to be 2 and a half going to be 83 going to be 3 LaFleur 182 and a half 60 Same deal. Laura Ventures, Boyd, Texas, sleeved open. Check your weights. 165. Has a good high. Has a good. 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 Five. Has a good high. Has a good. 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 Here could be 165. 600. Has a good 5. And now 66 here. 65 now 6. Has a good 5. Going to be 66. Now 6 7. And 7 7 7. How 8 now 8 now 9 here now 9 here 8 and a half 9 and 9 daughter going to be 9 daughter decides how now 9 and 9 daughter going to be 9 big 9 poke out 9 8 and a half now 9 big 9 going to be 8 and a half 9 daughter going to be 9 daughter big 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 big 9 going to be 9 here Tubby 168 and a half 17. Buford cattle down there at Amber. Buford, Robert Buford. I think that's Amber. Ames, Oklahoma. Different direction. 165. Has a good 5. Lead up on 65. Has a good. Nope, they're guaranteed. They're guaranteed up on 65. Has a good 5. Has a good 600. And 66 7 and 7 7 7 8. Now 8 9 9 70 170 170 171 71 71 71 71 71 70 50 and 70 and a half 70 and a half 70 and a half 70 50 and a half another 70 and a half here 70 and a half here now half here and a half tub 170 on 17 X. Not on the list. Not on the list. Buford. Robert Buford. Here's some little handweight cattle. McMillan cattle from. They're open. Sleeved open. $2 and 1 and 2 1 have 1 here 1 that's not 1 here 1 here going to be 200 and 1 and 2 1 here 1 here going to be 2 1 going to be 2 2 and now 2 you get 3 and 3 you get 4 you get 4 5 here going to be 205 26 and now 5 now 6 here going to be 205 going to be 206 105 6 here and 205 going to be 206 here going to be 205 going to be 206 here tub 205 number 25 preg those well there's already been chased on 25. Some more of these McMillan heifers are sleeved open. Pretty nice cattle. 181 and 181 dollar one here could be 81 here could be 81 here could be 81 here could be 81 here could be 181 88 dollar one here could be 81 81 81 2 82 83 83 83 84 84 84 84 84 5 85 here could be 85 could be 6 here could be 85 could be 6 here half a dollar 86 85 and a half 86 here could be 85 and a half could be 86 sold 185.50 LaFleur 65. White faces more than McMillan's. Sleeved open. 161 Has a good one, 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 one, has a good one, has a good one, had two, good to be one, good to be two and a half, good to be two and a half, good to be three, and two and a half, good to be three and a half, good to be three and a half, good to be three and a half, good to be 350, and 63 and a half, four, has a good one, 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 now four and a half, four, good to four, good to four and a half, three and a half, four and a half, and four and a half, good to four and a half, good to four and a half, good to be 64 and a half, 64 and a half, has a good four and a half, has a good four and a half, four and a half, four and a half, now four and a half, good to four and a half, 64 and a half here, tub, 164, 18. These heifers be open, guys, right out here at El Reno, Denwald. Heifers right here, 65. Has a good five, has a good five, has a good five, has a good five, 6 quarter. And 66, 7, hand, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, and 7 here, and 66, 7, and 7, hand, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 daughter. And 67, 7, 7, 7, 7, good to be 68, 168, 168. And 7 now, hey, good to be 7 now, hey, good to be 7 now, 8 now, 8 here, total 167. Bryce, 57X. If we're on the deck, be the Larry Steele heifer, Sydney, Texas, sleeved open. Mr. Steele. 185, 80, 85 here, going to be 85 out of 5 here, 85, 6, 85, 86 here, 86, 7, 80, going to be 89, going to be 89, 90, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 92, 92, 91, 23, and 93, 94, 94, half 4, 94, 94 and a half, and 94 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95 half, 95 and a half, 6 here, and 95, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7, 97, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 98 dollar, and 98, 98, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99, 2, and 99, going to be 2, 99, going to be 2, going to be 2, 99, going to be $2 here, 99, going to be $2 bill, 99, going to be 2, sold, 199, Tubby, 25. Yeah, they've been, yep. Dollars cheaper. Yeah. 165, and a good five, has a good, 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 165, and a good five, 6 quarter, and a good five, 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, now, 8, now, 9, 170, 170, 170, 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, brush out 1, and 70, 71, 2, and 72, 72, 73, 73, now again, 72, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 4, jiggy 4, 74, 5, and 75, 75, 6 here, 175, going to be half 6, 75 out of half 6 quarter, and 75 out of half, going to be 6 here, out again, 75 out of half 6 quarter, and 75 out of half, going to be 6, 75 out of half, going to be 76 here, going to be 6 here, sold 175, 50 LaFleur, 72. Nadine Payne, Overbrook, heifers are sleeved open. 171, and 7 out of the 1 here, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 2, 3, 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, half 7, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, going to be 77, Bryce, 77, and 77, half, and 77, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 79, and now 9, we get 9 daughter, 79, going to be 9 daughter, now 9, and 79 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 80, going to be 80, 50, 80 and a half, 80 and a half, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, $1.50, 81 and a half, going to be 81 and a half, going to be 2, and now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 2, going to be 82, going to be 2, going to be 2, here, sold 180, 1 and a half, LaFleur, number 72. Dusty Duffy, Loyal, Oklahoma. They're sleeved open. 185, 80, 85 here, good to be 85 out of 5 here, good to be 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 600, 86 here, good to be 85, 86 here, good to be 85, 86 here, 85, 86 good to be 85, 6, 85, 86, 7, 87, 87, now hey, good to be 88, now 9 here, now 90, and 190, 91, 91, 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 92, sold 191, SH 26. Heifer's going to the Flint Hills this year. Here's a Hanson cattle, William Hanson from Henson heifers. Yep, Bill Henson. So little ones yesterday didn't condition. Talked about that condition on that set yesterday, Dad. 185, 80, 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, sleeved up on, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 87, 87, 87, now hey, now 9, 190, and 90 there, good to be 190, 190, 190, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, 190 there, 191, and 91, 92, and 93, good to be 92, good to be 93, good to be 94, good to be 94, good to be 94, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 600, and 95, 96 here, 196, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9, and 95, good to be 99, now 2, and 95, good to be 2, good to be 2, 201, and 201, good to be 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 201. Tubby, $2 on number 25. Dennis, I ain't seen you bid yet. Parisic, Elmo. Off the wheat, home raised cattle. Parisics over at Yukon off the wheat, and they're sleeved open. 165. As a good 5, has a good 5, as 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 a good 5, now 5 here, 165. As a good 5, as a good 5, 600, as a good 5, 66 out there, 65, 66, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, very good 9, good 9, 70, 170, 170, 109, 70, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, half 1, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 2, and now 2, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, now 250, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, now 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, sold 172, Kyle 1. More of the Parisics. They're open, sleeved open. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 155, 56, 7, 57, 58, good to be 9, 59, good to be 9, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, and 58 and a half, good to be 8 and a half, good to be 8 and a half, 58 and a half, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 58 and a half, and 9, and 9 not and a half, and not a half, good to be 60, and now half here, 60 and a half here, 60 and a half, a lot of good to be half here, and a half here, now half here, now half, so 160, Bryce, 59. Feed them for how many days? Feed them for 65 days and bring $1.85, Bryce, he said. You want in, he said. You want in? Tommy Chambers, sleeved open. 181, 80, 81, here, going to be 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 81, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 600, and 75, going to be 6, 75, 6, here, 75, 76, 75, now, side, 600, and 75, 6, 75, 76, here, 75, 600, and 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, now, 7, now, hey, 70, hey, now, 980, 180, 180, 180, and 980, 980, 980, 179, going to be 180. Bryce, 179. 57. Thank you. Where'd he go? Yeah, here's the Warmke cattle down there at Grant, Oklahoma. Home raised. Yeah, Warco. Warco. They're checked open. All right, how they here? 171, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 89, going to be 81, 80, 81, 2, 81, 2, they're going to be 81, 2, they're going to be 81, 2, right shot 2, 82, going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, going to be 82, going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, right shot 2, and now 2, going to be 81, 2, going to be 82, going to be 81, now 2, LaFleur, 181, LaFleur, 181, 72. Line them shots up. $15 more of the Warco Ranch. Down there at Grant, they raise all these cattle guys are sleeved open. Be some steers later on. 161. Has a good one. 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 Bottom one here. Who gives 61? Has a good one. 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 Have one. I'm gonna be 161. Has a good one. 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 Now one. Down one. Here's sold. 160. Pokey. Number 8. They've already been checked. I waited on you, Bryce. I know it is tough. Be the Heifer cattle there sleeved open, Polly? Sleeved open on the Heifers. 175 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, good to be 175, good to be 175, good to be 175, 175 here, 71 and 77, another one here, outside 2 and 71, 2, 3 and half 3 and now 74 and now 73 and a half 4 and 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75, 75, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 600 and 76, 76 and a half, 77 and 77 now a half, 77 and a half, 78 now, 78 now, 8 now 9 and now 9, 9, now Brian Bryce shot 9 and 78 and a half, 9 and a half and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Now 80 and 180, 9 and a half, now 80 there, going to be 180, 180, 180, brush out 80, and 9 and a half, going to be 180, 9 and a half, going to be 180, 9 and a half, going to be 180, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, 100, sold, 179.50, LaFleur, 65 or 72, 65, yard out the brown one, please, and the Hereford, just one, Rick, one Hereford. More of the Heifer heifers sleeved open. 161. Has a good one. 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 Another one here. 161. Has a good one. Had 2. And now 2. Good with 2. Good with 2. Good with 2. Is a good one. 2. Is a good one. 2. Is a good one. 2. Now 2. Good with 2. Good with 2. 62. 3. And 3. 4. Has a good 4. And half 3. And half 4. 5. Has a good 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 4. And half 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. And half 5. Has a good 5. 105 here. Now 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. And half 5 here. Tub. 164 on number 18. Blackwell heifers, Gary Reed. Blackwells are pregged open. They've been through the chute. They're open. Yes, sir. Weaned the first week of October. Done at Wayne. 175 and 75 here now 75 here 75 75 75 75 75 75 now 75 now 75 here group 175 6 and 75 76 76 7 and 77 70 hey group 9 group 80 181 2 and now 2 group 83 group 84 group 84 5 85 6 here group 85 6 7 87 87 87 87 87 87 87 brush you out 87 86 and 7 here group 87 group 87 group 87 tub you out 7 87 86 and 7 here group 7 7 7 7 here group 87 7 here group 7 sold 186 LaFleur 65. Nine more of the Black Wolves. 165 and a 5 has a good 5 now 5 here now 5 has a good 165 and a good 5 60 and 1 and a good 1 and now 2 good 2 3 now 3 and a half good 3 and a half now 4 and a good 4 hands a good 4 hands a good 4 and a half 5 and 65 here 65 now 5 here Tubby 164 and a half 18 25 of the Livingston, Fort Cobb, Dad. Open heifers, guys. They've been sleeved open. Luda Lace worked, 181. Livingston's Fort Cobb, 181. 85 1 here, group 81 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 1 here, group 81 1 here, group 81, group 81, group 81 2, 82 3, 83, group 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, top side 4, 84, group 5, group 85 6, 86 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, $8, 80 hey, group 80 hey, Ricky out 88, 88, 8 half 8, 88, 88 and a half, 88 and a half at night, 85, group 85, group 85, group 85, group 89, 89 group 85, group 89, 909 here, group 89 now 9 here, LaFleur, 188 and a half, 65. Bring the Brindle heifer back. Marco cattle, they're guaranteed open. 185, 85 here, good 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, good 87 and a half, good 87 and a half, good 87 and a half here, good 7 and a half here, good 87 and a half here, sold 185 SH 36 or 26, 26X Bred. Heath Marco. Pregged open. All one raising. You didn't text me, Mike. What the heck? Text button broke. One raising guys here, 175, and 75 here, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 75, now 75 here, now 75 here, 175, and 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 600, 75, 600, and 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 70, hey, 9, now 9, going to be 50, now 9, and now a half, and 80, 80, 50, 80 and a half, 80 and a half, 1, 80 1, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 1, here, going to be 81, going to be 81, going to be 81, going to be 81, going to be 80 1, here, going to be 81 here, so 180 and a half. LaFleur 72. LaFleur 72. Yes, this will be the top of the market. You sold the light in yesterday, Dad. Hafner's up here at Orlando. Express sired, no implants, cow power. And open. 181 and 181. Not a one here, group 181 here, group 81 here, group 81 here, group 81 here, group 81 here, group 181 2, 82, 81 2 there, group 81 2 3, 81 2, 81 2, group 82, group 2, group 2, group 2 2 3, 83, 82 and a half 3, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83 and a half, group 3 and a half, group 3 and a half 4, 84 there, group 84, 84 and a half, 84 and a half 5, 85 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, group 85 half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 50, 85 and a half, group 85 and a half, half and a half. Half of them going to be 85 and a half here. So 185, LaFleur 72. Valley View, Texas, be the Zimmer Heifers. That Z brand, 53 of them bouncing in. 53 is what the mail says. All right, right there, here, 170 point, and 70 point, and 77, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, now 5, now 75, 600, and 67, 77, 77, 70, hey, 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 77, $8, and 70, hey, 70, hey, a half 8, and 70, hey, and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 79, and now 9, we're down a half, down a half, down a half, down a half, and 80 there, going to be 180, going to be 80, 50, 80 and a half, going to be 80 and a half, 1, 81, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, 2, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, quarter half, 82 and a half, going to be 275, going to be 273, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, Chase, 83, going to be 83, 83, 83, 83, and now 3, there, going to be 83, we get 3, we get 3, 83, going to be 83, going to be 83, going to be 83 here, so about $82.75, LaFleur, 65. Buford. No, no. The rest of it's pretty damn good. Well, hell yeah, it's good. Beeler cattle from Loyal. Beeler. Dusty Beeler. Here they come. 44 trotting in. Blacks and reds.
Pretty nice cattle. Right off the week.
Right off the wheat. Check top on 85. 85 of 5 here. Good to 85 and 85, 85, 85, 6. 86 here. 87, 88, 89, 90, 90, 90, 91, and 93, 2, and 93, 93, 93, 93, 4, and 94, 94, 95, 95, 95, 95, 96, and 95, 96, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9, and 99, good to 2, and 99, good to 2, 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 and now half 2, and now 2, good to $2, and 99 and a half, good to 2, good to 2, and 99 and a half, good to $2, now 2, good to 2, good to 2, here, sold 199.50 to be 25. Thank you to the Bailers. Here is the stench comb. They always got condition.
Yes, they do. Nice cat.
52, the stench cone. Always like this set of cattle. Coil, yep, sir. 181, 81, here, good to 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 81, 2, 89, 2, there, good to 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 2, 3, 83, good to 84, there, good to 84, 84, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 86, 85, 86, here, good to 85, 6, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85, 50, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, good to 85 and a half, here, good to 85 and a half, here, T, 185, T6X. Yes, sir. T6X.
Already checked.
Below to these beach forks. No, got 63. Be 63 of the beach fork sleeved open. Yep. All right, there, 63, load them, 171, and 77, here, 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, going to be 171, here, going to be 171, here, going to be 171, and 71, and 77, 2, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 71, going to be 2 outside, 71, 2, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 71, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 71, going to be 2, 71, going to be 2, sold, 171, SH 27, yes, sir. Be 122 of the trip R's, Gary.
Sleeved open.
Okay, these have been sleeved open. Yeah. Just in time, Edward. Yeah, 122. 3 weigh-ins.
Pretty nice heifer.
They are nice cattle. $41 more.
Maybe you should have covered.
Hmm?
Maybe you should have covered.
Good, Ben. Get LaFleur in. Did you not get the memo today? .376 heavy Mustang number. Be a $122 trotting in. We get done. Trip R. Yeah, we should have colored him.
Pretty nice.
Nice set of cattle. Edward, got more coming. All these heifers have been sleeved open, run through the chute. They're open. Feed and condition. Man, waiting on somebody.
You got one more or what? Okay.
There they are.
Pretty nice.
Pretty nice cattle, guys. 181 and 181 other one here group 81 here group 80 other one here group 81 here group 81 here group 81 here group 81 here group 181 here group 181 181 80 81 here group 81 2 82 82 80 dollar 2 here group 81 2 there group 80 dollar 2 and down 2 80 dollar 2 group 82 group 80 dollar 2 group 81 2 there group 81 2 there group 81 and a half 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 group 81 50 81 2 and now 2 group 2 group 2 group 2 82 82 82 82 81 75 2 and now 2 and now 2 group 82 group 82 group 82 82 and now 2 dollar 2 3 group 82 group 82 82 82 82 82 sold 181.75 T 6X. Yes sir. I did too. Call. Patrick Hall. Got some heifers and steers here today. All these cattle be raising, one raising. Long wean guys back in the early fall, and they're sleeved open. Hold one. All right there, here, whole cattle, right there, born and raised together here, 161. As a good one, 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 daughter here, going to be 160, head one. As a good daughter, one, here, daughter here, going to be 161. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, two. And now here, going to be 61, two, as a good one, 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 two, 61, two. And now two, three. And now three, you're going to be two and a half, going to be three. And now three, three and a half, and three and a half, you get three and a half, you get four. And you get four, you get four, you get four, you get four, you get three and a half, four, 64. And three and a half, and a four, daughter, four, you get four, you get four, 64. And three and a half, four, daughter, you get four, daughter, you get four, you get four and a half, four, daughter, you get four. Here, you're going to be four here. So 163 and a half, Tubby, 18, yard amount. Crippled. Black crippled. A gray heifer's got a little mud on her back. A little thinner. Gray heifer also.
Go to Waco. 2 loads of Jeffrey Thompson's here.
Be 2 loads of the Thompsons, guys, this week. Reputation set of gals. 130 of them. And they're guaranteed open.
Wasting your money. We've never gotten a Bred.
We've never had a Bred off this man. Never. All right, Muddy Pot trotting in, guys. Here's the Thompson heifers. They're guaranteed open. We've never had a Bred on this guy. Waco, Texas, where we're going to be working. 165. As a good five, has a good, as 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 a good, and a five here. 65. As a good five, has a good, as 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 a good five. It get five here. 165. As a good five, has a good 61. As a good one, has a good one, as a good one, as a good, as a good one, as a good one half, one and a half, one and a half. Good two, good two and a half. Yeah, two and a half. Good two and a half. Good two and a half. Three and half. Three and a half. It get three and a half. It get three and a half. 3/4 half and 3 50 and a half. Half 3 and a half. 75. Good 3 75 and a half. 3 75 4. As a good 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 and a half. 64 and a half. 4 and a half. 5. As a good 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 5 1/4. And 5 1/4. 5 and a half. 65 and a half. 5 and a half. 65 75 and 5 75 5 75 65 75 and 5 75 5 75 5 75 65 75 and 5 75 5 75 5 75 here. Sold 165 50 tub 27. X and Preg. Thank you, Mr. Thompson. Let's go to Standifers. So I remember those light cattle yesterday. They were nice. Standifers. Hendricks, Oklahoma. Yep. Not Hedrick. Hendricks. like he's Elmo? Let's buy you a pen of heifers.
Well, you love these guys.
Man, love them. Black nose shards, guys, all born and raised together. They sleeved open. They've been running through the chute, guys. They've been checked open.
Hey, that Thompson deal be a pretty good bet, not the Jackson. We quit that.
All right, right there, here, 171, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 5, and 75, group of 6, 7, and 77, 78, 78, 89, 9, group of 80, group of 81, 81, 2, group of 83, group of 84, group of 85, 85, 86, group of 87, group of 88, group of 89, group of 89, group of 89, 90, 190, group of 190, 90, group of 190, and 90, 90, group of 190, 90, group of 90, 190, and 90, group of 190, 90, group of 190, 90, group of 190, here sold, 189, SH 26. Thank you, guys.
Okay, be 5 loads of these Jacksons.
Be 5 loads of the Jacksons this week.
What's the condition going here now? Take a look.
Jeffrey's neighbor down there at Waco. Jackson cattle, how they're here, 185, 85, they're open, sleeved open, 185, 80, 85, here, group of 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, 86, 7, group of 8, group of 9, group of 90, 190, 90, 190, group of 90, group of 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 90, group of 90, group of 90, sold, 189, same way, SH 26. Be 133 more, buck 33. Pretty nice stock trotting in.
Got a lot of go to them, Johnny.
Got lots of gold left in them.
Big old frame he has.
I like them. Blacks.
Looks like everybody wants to pull back. They don't want these things back. I'll tell you that. I don't blame you. Better buy something to feed their ass off. Cattle feed.
Cattle will feed. Be 133.
Black, black, black.
Black is black. Black is good. They're open. One more? Okay. All right, guys, money pots bouncing in here. Be 133 of the Jackson heifers, sleeved open, black and black baldies. Running out of this condition. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, we're running out of the condition. All right, 170, and 70, 170, 170, 170, 70, going to be 70, now point, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, now 3, 74, and 74, 5, and 75 here, 70, 75 here, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 5, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, quarter half, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half here, 75, and 75, 75, 600, and 176, 176, 176 a quarter, and 76 a quarter and a half here, now half here, 76.50, and 76 and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half here, 76.50, and 76 and a half, 76 and a half, 76 and a half, and 76 and a half, a lot are going to be half here, 76 and a half, yeah, Tom, and 76 and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half here, going to be 176 and a half, sold 176 and a quarter, Hayes won. Yes, sir. Be 136 more of them. Be right back on the Jackson here just a little bit, guys. We're going to get just a few of these yard outs cleaned up while they're kind of getting them way back here in the back.
They didn't tell us.
Little brown heifer. 171 and 170, 71, $1 here, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, $71 here, going to be 71, 61. Has a good one, 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 2, going to be 2, and half 3, 4, and 3, 4, and 3, got 4, 3, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 4, and 3, going to be 4, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 3, going to be 4, and half 3, and 4, and half 3, and half 4, and half 3, and half 4 here, Bryce. 163. Put her on number 57. I think she's already been checked. Yep, on 57.
How do you bloat this morning? Check your cattle this morning? A little bit. Bloat?
Brown and the Hereford. You wanted just the Hereford off. Was that right, Rick? That's right. Sell them both. 161. Has a good one. 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 Already checked open, guys. 161. Has a good one. Has a good one. 2 and half 3. Good 4. Good 4 and half 4 and half 4 5. Has a good 5. Has a good. 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 Has a good 5. Yard Bryce 65. Has a good 45. Good 5. Good 5. Good 5. 600 and 66 and now 67 and 7 how 8 now 8 now 8 9 good 9 good 69 8 now 9 good 9 daughter yet again now 9 good 9 and now 9 good 9 daughter good 9 daughter good 9 daughter and now 9 good 9 here good 9 good 9 here tub 168 17.
Liquid feed? Species having hell. Species having hell. He lost 20 so far. Oh. Liquid feed.
Be 133 more of the little exotic summertime gals trotting in. Did you say something? 100, 133 more. Yep, just exotics.
Good condition now.
Same good condition. Just the summertime girls. It's gonna feel like summertime out there today. They said. Golly, that's loud. Yes, sir. All right, guys. Here bouncing in. 133 of the exotic summer girls.
Conditions burned. Got a framed away.
Condition.
A lot more, Johnny.
Got a big. Oh my goodness. Did you sort these, Jace? George. So 134, right, Lynn? 137. Okay, 137.
Checked open now.
Already sleeved open. 171 and 7 out of the one. And 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70. Here could be 171. Here could be 171. Here could be 170 and 70 and 70. Here could be 70 and 70. Here could be 170. If you get 70, here could be 70. If you get 70, now 70 and 70. Here 65 and 65 and 65. 600 and 65 and now 66 here 6 and 65. 66 here 5 here 6 7 and 7 and 7 and a half 7 and 7 and 7 7 dollar now 7 2 and a half and 7 8 dollar and now here you're gonna be 8 dollar now 8 here you're gonna be now 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half here 68 and a half 8 and a half gonna be 8 and a half gonna be 8 and a half gonna be 68 and a half and 68 and a half dollar gonna be 8 and a half gonna be 8 and a half here gonna be 68 and a half here 9 and now 9 and 9 dollar gonna be 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half 950 and 9 and a half 70 and 9 and a half 70 here gonna be 70 170 170 50 and 70 and a half 70 and a half 70 and a half here 70 50 and 70 and a half and a half and a half and a half here 70 and a half here 70 and a half here now half sold 170 tubby 37 tub 37
This one's going to be one short. They pulled a Bred off. That wasn't. No, no.
44.
Yes, sir.
44. 44 more of them right here. Big end.
44 more with the big end. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 155, 55 here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 50, 51 here going to be 51, 52, 53, 53, 53, 54, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56, 7, 57, hey, 50, hey, good 9, 9, 60, on 61, has a good one 2, good 2, good 3, and 2, good 3, 62, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, good 3, 3, 4, and now 3, good 4 and a half, 3, good 4, brush out, 3, 4, and 3, and 4, there's 63 and a half, good 3 and a brush out, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, good 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 3 and a half, 3 and a half, here, so 163, Tubby, 18. One brindle and 2 horned heifers. $1. $1 2 and a half. You $1 2 and a half here. 100 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 105. And 5 7 and a half. Going to be 110. 110. 12 and a half. 15. 120. And now 25. 25. 25. 25. 30. 130. 130. 125. Going to get 30. And 25. 30. Brush out. 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 35. And 35. Going to get 35. Going to get 35. 40. And now 40. Going to be 145. 145. 145. And 45. Going to get 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 45 here. So 140. Bryce. 57. Who? I missed Ed Rother on those 3 heifers. Well, I'll sure open her back up if Ed really wants to bid again. Let him go, he said. Oh, I did too.
You gonna let all your pins go up there? You may never get them back.
Lock the.
I'm gonna take my money and just go somewhere else. I mean, you got a whole alley up there. Hey, boy, I'm slimming them down.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Let's go to Clinton, guys. Here's the Lacey's. Dan Lacey's heifers are sleeved open. Pretty nice, Daniel. The other set of heifers got condition written all over them.
Well, they do, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do.
They're checked open.
Checked
too.
open. 165. As a good 5. Has a good 5. 165. As a good 5 here. And has a good 5. And 6 7 and 7 7 and now 8 now 9 173 171 and 72 72 72 71 2 3 73 74 and 73 74 73 and a half 73 and a half 74 and 74 74 and a half 74 and a half and 5 75 and a half and 75 and a half 76 75 and a half 600 and 75 and a half going to be 6 75 and a half going to be 6 75 and a half and now 6 LaFleur 175 50 on number 72 LaFleur 72. Got 6 more, Dans. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, open, guys. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56, 55, 56, and 55, going to be 6 here, 5, and now 6, 55, 56, 55, going to be 6, Bryce, 155, 59. Thank you, Dan. Mail coming, Lid. Grazers. Spraggins cattle, Frederick. 201 and 201. Have on here now. One. Have on here. Here going to be 201 and 201 here. Here 201, 201, 201, 202 and 202, 201, 2. Poke out 202 and now 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Now 1, 2, 202. Going to be 201. Going to be 202. Tub 201, 25. X Preg, X and Pregum. Some more of them. For the Spraggins are guaranteed open, guys, and that Frederick.
Ready to call you.
191, and 191, 191, 191, he could be 190, and 100, he could be 190, he could be 90, he could be 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, he could be 191, 191, 191, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, and you get 1, 2, and 93, he could get 93, he could get 94, 93, and 4, 5, and 95, could be 60, 95, 96, 107, and 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9, and 99, 99, 98, 99, 98, 99, double nines here, 98, 99, tough. 198, 25X, same way. Bred.
Oh, they're lighter. These are lighter. Yeah, they're lighter. In fact, there's a perfect set of little black that came in here this morning. 394. Put them in. They didn't cost 280 either. So, yes. So anyway, that's a good idea. Hold them over.
Some more of them. More of the Spraggins.
So anyway, we'll have some for you. Okay. Thank you.
Frederick. Yep. Kiowa County. Tillman County. Spraggins. Yep. 175, and 75 here, now 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, GTO, 75, 70, and 1, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 2, and 2, going to be 2, 3, 73, 74, 73, and a half, 4, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 5, and 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 75, 6 here, 75 and a half, 76, 76 and a half, and 76 and a half, 77, and 77, 77, 77, going to be 77 here, now 7, and 77 here, going to be 7 and a half, and 77 and a half, $78, and 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, $78, and 78, 78, 78, 78, now 8 here, sold 177 and a half, LaFleur 72. Burt Farms, split load of heifers and steers are a long time wean and guaranteed open. 191, 191, and 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here, going to be 191, and 103, 191, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, going to be 91, going to be 91, 192, and 91, 2, 91, 2, 92, we get 92, we get 92, 91, 2, and 92, we get 92, 91, going to be 2, 91, going to be 2, 191, going to be 2, and 91, 2, 91, going to be 2, top 191, 25X. Some tail guys right there here. Paul Burt right there here. Blacks and Chars are guaranteed open. Lake Creek, Texas. Pretty nice set coming in.
They like these now.
175, and 75 here, now 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, going to 75, now 75 here, now 70, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 600, and 76 and a half, and a 7, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 78, brush out, 78, 8 and a half, 50 and a half, and 9, and 79, you're out again, now 9, up here in that tub, and now 9, 79, 79, 8 and a half, and 9, now 9, brush out, 79, now 9, 179, and $9, going to be $9, going to be down a half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, and 80 there, going to be 180, brush out 80, and not a half, and 80 there, going to be 80, going to be 80, 180, 180, 180, and not a half, going to be 180, not a half, going to be 180, going to be 80, we sold 179.50, LaFleur 72. Biggins here, here's Paul Burt, Biggins. Look at your weights, check out your weights here, boys. Huh? Yeah, I know they're heifers. I said, check out your weights. Yeah. Paul Burt. I think he said a handful of steers. Handful of steers, yeah. Mostly heifers, handful. 160 point. Has a good one. 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 160 point. And now two. And now two. 1, 2. Is a good one. 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 2. Now 2. 62. 3. And now 3. 4. Now 3 and a half. And 3. 50 and a half. 3 and a half. 4. As a good 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 4. Now 4. As a good 4. Now 4. Now 4. If you get 4. If you get 4. If you get 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 3 and a half. 4 here. Tub. 163. 50. 18. X. Big fat black. Piggy. McGee. McGee. It'll be for McGee. It'll be okay, thank you. Bird, Reese cattle from Temple. Reese cattle from Temple. These heifers been checked open. Okay. 181, 81, here going to be 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 off the weed, 81, 81, here going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here going to be 81, 81, here going to be 81, here going to be 81, 81, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 171, 171, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71 tub, 170, 25X. Or 20, just put them on 25. They've already been checked. One's got an abort. Want her off. Or X on her ear tag. Take her off, please. Yeah. Brandon Reed. Have they been checked? Well, they had a, yeah. One of them's got an abort or a X in her ear tag. They want her off. More of the Reese cattle, guys. Here's the rest of them. Down there at Walters or Temple, down there at Temple, guys. They checked open. Right there, here, 165. As a good 5, has a good 165. As a good 5, now 600, and 67, and 7, 9, 169, 70, and 970, 170, 170, 70, good to be 70, half 70, and 70, and a half, 70, and a half, 71, 71, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71, 50, and 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71, 50, and 71 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 71, and a half, $1, 71, now and a half here, Kyle, 171, number uno. The Brenda Loff. One. Numero uno. Didn't you take Spanish? I could tell. Well, those Reese heifers. 150 point, 50 point, here go to 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here go to 151, 50, 50 point, here go to 51, 51, 51, 51, upon, here go to 150 point, here 153, 51, 53, 51, 53, outside, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, going to be $7 down, 7, here going to be 7, 57, going to be 7, 9, and 59, Bryce, and 59, now 60 point, has a good one, 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 $1 here sold, 159, Bryce. 6. They've already been checked open. 4 more. Brummers. $25, $25, 30, and 25 and 30, 125, 30, 25, 30, 135, now 35, 140, 145, 150, $152 and a half, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half. Get 2 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 5, and 5, and has a 5, now 65, and 5, and has a 5, sort of 162.50. You want them the same way? Yep, 6. I think that was. Okay. Be a load of these cattle guys, steers and heifers mixed. Southern heifers, Cameron Southern, pregged open. All right, right there, here, 172.50. Yes, 72 and a half here, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half. Yes, 72 and a half here, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50. And 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, 25. And 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 175. And 75, 85 now, 5 here, 77 and a half. And 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, Bryce, 175. 6.
Okay.
13 more of the Cameron Southern cattle. They've been sleeved open. Nice heifers here, Cameron. 181 and 181. Another one here, going to be 81. Here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 2, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81 or 2. There, going to be 82, going to be 82, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2. Here, 81, 2, 82, 82, 71 and 171 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here, going to be 171 and now 70, 71. Another one here, going to be 71, 71, 71. Here, going to be 155. 155, 157 and a half, 157.50, and 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, 57.50, 57 and a half here, top, 155 on 2. Right on there, something like narrow blacks or something. $152.50, 52 and a half here, half here, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and a half here, now 5, and 55, and 55, 57, about 60, and 162 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 5, and 65, and 65 here, 67 and a half, 67 and a half here, now half here, sold 165, Bryce 6. Be our time, be a load of these cattle guys. These have not been sleeved open. BR guys right there, here, 165, has a good fight, has a good guarantee him, 65, has a good fight, has a good 5 here, 65, has a good 5 has a good now 5 here, 65 and 5 here, 61, has a good 1, has a good 61, daughter 1 here, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 51, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150. 51 and 51 here, going to be 151 here, going to be 151 here, going to be 151, 51 here, Tub, 150, number 13, X Preg. Big small, 150 pound. 50 pound here, good 50 pound, 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 here, good 150 pound. 50 pound here, 150 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound here, 50 pound, 50 pound here, 40, and 42, 50, and 2.5, 2.5, and 40, 50, and 42.5, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 50, and 152.5, 2.5, and 52.5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, sold 152.50. Paramount number 19, X Preg. Sorry, Bryce, dadgummit.
Okay.
Crosses. 150 pound, 50 pound, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, not 2, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 53, 53, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, 55, 56 here, 55, 56 here, 55, 56, 55, going to be 6 here, 55, 56, 7, 57, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58 dollar, 57, 50, hey, 57, 50, hey, you got to tell, 50, hey, 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 Bryce, 157. Put him on 57 X Preg. More of them, 151. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 down, 1, 50 down, 1, 50 down, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, and 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 6 quarter, and 56, 7, 57, 57, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58, top rows out, 9, 8, 9, 15, 9, 60, it's 60 down, 1, has a get a 2, 2, 61, 2, brush out, 2, 61, 2, get 2, 2, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, good 2, good 2, ziggity 1, 2, ziggity 1, good 2, sold 161. Antonio 5. Red Angus time, Jace. Leon Cup Rider out there at Sayre. Grazer's here, 191, and 91, 191, long wing guys, 91, 2, and 92, 92, 92, 92, and 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 92, 91, 2, 3, and 93, we get 94, we get 94, we get 95, we get 96, and 95, 96, 7, and 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 99, and 95, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 201, and 201, good 202, good 202, good 203, and half 3, 4, and half 4, there, good 2, 4, and half 5, and half 5, and about 6 here, and 205, good 2, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, half 8, and 208, good 208, down 9, and 2, 9, 10, and 2, 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, 2, 9, good 10, good 10, good 10, good 10, 9, 10, so 209, Jason, 16, X Preg. You know those are heifers, right? More of them. More of the Cup Riders. 181, 80, hit 1, here, group 81, here, group 81, here, group 80, 81, 1, here, group 81, 81, 81, and 2, 82, 2, group 82, 82, 3, 83, group 4, group 5, 85, 86, 86, 7, 87, 87, 88, group 88, group 88, 89, 89, down 9, here, group 88, 9, daughter 9, here, group 89, group 89, group 89, group 89, group sold. 188, LaFleur, 65. Grazers, 185, 80, 85 here, group 85 out of 5 here, group 85 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87 about you, 87, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, 192 and a half, and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97, 97, group 2, group 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, group 205, group 205, 85, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and 10, and 210, 210, 210 here, group 210, group 10, group 10, 19, sold, 207.50, Tubby 25. Heifer's been sleeved open. 185, 85 of 5 here, group 85 of 5 here, group 85 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 5, 87, 5, 87, 5, 87, 5, 87 outside, 87.50, 87 out of high, group 7 of high, group 7 of 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95 here, 97 of high, 97 of high, 97 of high, group 2, group 2, group 2, 201, and 201, group 201, group 202, group 202, group 201, 2, and 202, group 201, 2, group 201, group 202, so 201, Debbie 25. $165. Has a good fine. Has a good. 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 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 65. Has a good fine. Has a good. 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 Here could be 155. $155. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Here could be 151. 151. 152. 55. 55. 57 and a half. And 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Could be 60. 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. Could be 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. Could be 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 2 and a half. Here sold 160. Bryce. 6. Look here, look at these Angus ladies trotting in. Dan Francis up here at Kingfisher. They're guaranteed open. 185. And dollar 85 here. Good to be 85 $5 here. Good to be 85 here. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 85 here. 85. Good to be 85 6. 86 7. 80 hey. 85. Good to be 85. Good to be 90. Good to be 91. And 90 here. 91, 91, 91, 91, 92. And 93. Good to be 93. Good to be 94. Good to be 94. You get 4. And 93 4. 94 here. 94, 94, 94, 93. Good to get 4. Good to get 4. Good to get 4 here. Sold 193. LaFleur 65. Ronnie Freeman had it Arco heifers. 171. And 71. Has had 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here could be 71, 71, could be 171, could be 171, 165. Has a good fun. Has a good, 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 7 and a half. And 67 and a half, 70, 170, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, 182 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, brush out, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, LaFleur, 192 and a half, 65. Thurl heifers are sleeved open. Mr. Thurl. 171 and 171 1 here 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 here could be 70 70 could be 70 70 here could be 170 170 and on here 70 here could be 70 open guys 170 170 170 170 170 170 70 and 70 here could be 70 70 could be 70 65 65. 60. 61. 61. Has a good one. 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 Poke. 160. Kyle 1. Thanks, guys. Riley Straw, Severs, guys, here, 185. 85 here, good to be 85 out of 5 here, good to be 87 5, 87 5, 87 5, 85, 87 5, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 5, 87 5, 87, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97 5, 97 5, 97 5, 97 5, 197, 50, and 97 and a half, 97 5, good to be 97 and a half, 97 and a half here, Jason, 195, Jason, number 16X. Preg. X and Preg. Here's some more of them, Jace. $175 and 75 of 5 here. Now 75, 75, 75, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, $1 here. Now 71, 71, 71, 71. Here could be 171 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. I think so too. 172, 3 and 73, 74, 75, 76. Now 7, now 77, 77. Poke you out $8 and 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 77 and a half and 77 and a half. Rick you out 77 and a half, 7 and a half, $78 and 70 hay. Now 9 and 79, 80, 180, 180, 180, 980, 980, 180 and 980, 980. Sold 179. LaFleur 65. More of these straw Heifers. They're guaranteed open. 161. Has a good one. 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 Dollar here. Going to be 161. Has a good one. Have one. Dollar home. Here. 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 51. And 51. And 50. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 1 here too. And 51. 2. 51. 2. 51. 2. 51. 2. 51. 2. 51. 2. 51. 2. 51. 2. 53. And 53. 4. And 53. 4. Now 4. 5. 6. And 55. 56. 7. 57. Hey. 50. 50, 58, 58, and 57. How here, now 8 years old. 157, Bryce, 59, X Preg. Probably won't get none of those back either, Bryce. Maybe not. Who knows? Three more. Brindles. Finally somebody pulled some brindles off. $50. 152, 50, and 52, and a half here, half and a half here, 2 and a 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and half 55, 55, 50 Bryce, 152 and a half. Yeah, stretch your cow herd right there. Put them on 57X and preg them. 59s will be a cow herd, Bryce. Here's John Griswold's heifers, Jason. All right, right there, 185, and 81, 81 here, going to be 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 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, 72 and a half here, sold 170, Jason, 16X preg. Griswold, more of them. More of the Griswolds. 171, and 7 of the 1 here, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, 171, and 72, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 6, 75, 600, and 75, I'm going to be 6 here, 75, I'm going to be 6, 75, and now 6, sold 175, LaFleur, 72. I bet Bryce is about ready for me to be done. He does. Yes, he has. I'm sure appreciate him being there online. Or the Griswold heifers. 100, yep, 151, and 151, 52, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 6, 7, and 57, 58, 59, 9, 61, and good to 2, 61, 2, yeah, Bryce, 62, and now 2, good to 2, 62, Bryce shot 2, 3, and 3, good to 3, good to 3, good to 3, good to 3, and now 2, 3, sold 162, Bryce, 59. Yep. 59, yep. X and Pregum. Joneses and Joneses and Joneses. Hello, Jack. Express yourself. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2 and a half, and 52, 50, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, good to 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 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, brush out, 55, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 7, 7, sold, 155, Bryce, 59X, no, probably 57X, Craig. $10 cheaper than anything else been bringing all day. More express efforts. Daughter, 2 and a half. Your daughter, 2 and a half. You're going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 5 here, going to be 105, 105, 105, 105, 7 and a half, 7 and 10 here, 15. And 15, going to be 20, 120, 122 and a half. And 22 and a half, 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half. And 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, Bryce, 120, 59X Preg. Lord Express. Start your cow herd. Dollar. Daughter, 2 and a half. Yeah, daughter, 2 and a half here. 102 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a 5. If 5, 7 and a half. Now 10 here. Good to be 110. 12 and a half. Good to be 12 and a half. 115. And 15. Good to be 17 and a half. 20 here. Good to be 120. Good to be 2 and a half. 121. 3. And 23. 25. 25. 25. 27. And 127. Good to be 129. 131. And 33. Good to get 33. Good to get 35. Good to get 35. 7. And 37. 9. Good to get 39. Good to be 141. 143. And 43. 141. 3. 143. And 43. Good to get 43. 41, 43, Jason, 141 on 11. No Preg? Nah. Here is an abort heifer. Preg, X, and Preg the last ones. $1.50. She's been aborted. 152.50. 52 and a half here. Have and a half here. 52 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 52.50 and 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 52 and a half here and a half. 52 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. 5 and 55 and 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Good to be 60. 2 and a half and 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half and 2 and a half here. Jason. 160. 11. She don't need to be preg checked again, unless you want to give her. Yeah, she's been aborted. Wants to buy, yeah, exactly. Yep. Nope. Another abort. Nope, she's bred. This one's 5 months bred. Daughter, 2 and a half. Your daughter, 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 102 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half outside. And 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 102 and a half. 5. And 5 and a half. 7 of mine. Good to be 110. 110. 110. 12 of mine. Good to be 10. 12 of mine. Good to be 10. 12 of mine. Good to be 10. 12 of online. You're at 12 and a half. 15. And 50. 50. 15. Good to be 115. Good to be 115. Good to be 115 here. 115 BS. 112.50. I believe I might be done for the day. BS.
I got to sell breads?
Yeah. I can breathe a lot better when we first got started.
And let the cow sale begin.
Yep.
This is pretty nice. Parisic.
5 months. No, he wants to sell them. Yep. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 100, they're gonna 2.5, 125, and 105, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 15, they're gonna 17.5, 20, and 120, internet's out, 120, they're gonna 122.5, and 25, and about 7.5, they're gonna 7.5, they're gonna 7.5, $1.25, 27.5, 25, 7.5, and 7.5, they're gonna 7.5, internet, 125. Who is that, BS? Goodbye, BS. Kale them out to bring 3,200 a pair. Who's Warco?
Warco Ranch down there.
Is that the
Marvin Warnke. Marvin Warnke down at Grant, Oklahoma.
okay? 5 months and both of them 5. 5 months right here now. They're a dollar bill, 2.5, and 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, $1 bill, 2.5, and a $1 bill, 2.5, and a $1 eater, take a dollar, take a dollar, take a 2.5, and 102.5, take a 2.5, take a 2.5 here to a BS, $1 bill, BS at a dollar. You think? What's she, guys? Mr. Chambers, that's one of yours. 8 months bred.
8 months.
8 months. You want to take her home? Take her back home. There you go. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. When I said that pairs bring 3,500 a while ago, that make you think. You got steers too, Tommy? You got steers too? Ask your daughter. Ask your daughter. What do you got here, John?
You got mail in, Tone?
Triple R abortion, $1.50, and 150, they're get 2, they're get 150, they're get 2, and 52, they're get $2, they're get 2, but 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 get 2, 35, and 135, they're get 5, they're get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, and 35, 7, who'd you say? And 7.5 got him, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, they're get 7.5, Var, 135, do it again. 88. 102. Pin them with the 102s. Help me watch your dumb mouth over here. You're what? Where? What is she? 6 plus. $1 bill, 2.5, and 100, and 2.5, and 100, 2.5, and 100, and 2.5, and 105, 7.5, and 10, 110, and 12.5, and 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 120, and 120, 120, 120, and 107, 22.5, and 22. I told you to watch that guy, John. 22.5, 122.5, 5, 125, 122.5, 7.5, and now 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, Conway, 127.5, Conway. Who do you think I was asking about?
I didn't know who you're talking about. To be honest with you.
What?
Lost the tag.
Bred 1 by 5, Larry Steele, they're going $1.10, and 110, 12.5, 15, they're going 15, 20, they're going 20, they're going 5, and 125, and 125, and 125, and 30, they're going 130, they're going 32.5, they're going 32.5, 5, and 37.5, they're going 7.5, 40, and 42.5, they're going 2.5, 45, they're going 7.5, and $7, $50, $50, and 50, they're going 50, they're going 50, sold 147.5, Conway. 147.5. Ronnie Booker bidding on something? No. Oh. How much? 7 months. Bill Henson, I guess, seller right there now. They're $1.10, and 110, and 110, they're $110, they're going 10 pound, but they get 10. She fixed to have that calf, guys, $1.10, 110, and 110, they're going 10, 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 and 10, they're going thought she was big enough to have it, no problem. Right here now, 10, they're $1. Now 5, and 105, 105, 105, 105. I'm over here. $1.05. Pokey's out. Pokey's out. 105. At 105, you're seeing things. 105. So $1 bill. Conway. $1 Conway. 6 months. Male. Nice little Angus heifer right there. Now $1.10. At 110. They're to get 110. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. House, Solar Heater to get 10, and 110, and 110, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, and 112 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and to get 110, 12 and a half, did you? And 15, and to get 15, 17 and a half, and 20, and 22 and a half, and to get 5, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 30, and 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, and to get Conway, 127 and a half. Ventures, how far? 5 months here, $1.10, and 110, and 110, to get 110, to get 10, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, 120, 122 and a half, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, internet out, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, you're out of the side, 122 and a half, out of 122 and a half, to get 2 and a half, sold 120, put them on Barner number 17. 2 wild for you. 2 wild. Burgess, 1 by 6. $1 bill, 2 and a half. $1 bill now, 2 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 10, 110, 112 and a half, and 15. They're going to 17 and a half, they're going to 20, and 22 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're 127 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 30, and 130, they're going to 30, 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 and 30, they're going to showtime, 127 and a half. Did you bid, Bob? Oh, I'm sorry. Put them on. No, right over here. Conway. Just seeing if you was awake. Whoa. Got a runaway. Turn around there and tell him it's all right. Everything's all right, Terry. What do you got? Hurst Farms Bred. I had $1.20, and 120, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 120, to get 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and 122 and a half, and 125, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and the same way, Conway, 30, 130 Conway. There's some nice cow makers. J and H. Settle. J and H, settle. Settle. Both 5 months bred. Nice cows right here. Nice Angus cows. Them kind of be hard to get a hold of. I enter take $1 bill. Now 2 and a half. Out of $1 now 2 and a half. 102 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 10. 110. 12 and a half. To get 15. 115. To get 15. Internet's out. 115. 112 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. To get 20. And 20. To get 20. Internet's out. 120. And 20. To get 20. 120. 120. 120. 120. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. Varner. 117 and a half. Nothing. Talk to me, Jace. Lemon. Zimmer. A Zimmer heifer here, $1.20. At 120, to get 2 and a half. At 122 and a half. 122 and a half. 5. At 122 and a half. At 125. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Y'all bid. At 125. To get 5. 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 Varner. 120. Number 17. 17. How many bred cattle you got, Jason? 8 months on the Hafner heifer. Wayne Hafner, she's 8 months bred. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 here to get out. $1 to get out. $1 here to get out. $1 here to get out. $1 to get 2 and a half. At 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 105. 105. 7 and a half. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. Did y'all bid? 107 and a half. 10. 110. 110. 110. 110. And 10. Down 12 and a half. 112 and a half. 15. 115. 17 and a half. 17 and a half here. Sold 115. And Chambers. Here's the buyer. Sorry, Bob. Abortion. How about share? I guess that's what's abortion. Abortion. They're going to 135 and 135. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Been aborted now, 7.5 at 35, 7.5. They're get 40. They're get 42.5, 45 and 45, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5 and 42.5. They're get 5. They're get 5. So 42.5. Put them on Terry 9. No, put them on 11X. I anticipated the command. I apologize. Six to 8 months bred. Pretty good cow sale today. Who's this, Jackson? Jackson? Do what? I don't know. Jackson Heifer's right there now. They're all bred. 7 months, 6 months. What else? 6 to 8, Robert out there now, $10, at 110, at 110, they're get 110, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, 110, now 12, 110, they're get 12, at 5, 12, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, they're get 10, they're get 12, they're get 12, they're get 12, Tubby, 110, 3. $900 a piece. Still got breads. Still got breads. Go back over here. Probably got some over here. Heifer right there now, 160, 168, to get 2.5, at 162.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 162.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, and 69, to get 9, 9, 9, 9, to get 9 here, 9, Brad, Bryce, Yogi 9, and 9, to get 69, 70, and 170, now 1, and 71, Bryce, $171, to get Jeff, you bid, 171, to get sold, 170, put them on Antonio, 4, 5. See you next week, young man.
I got one odd heifer over here to clean up. And then you'll be on the steers.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? What is it? W18? Gray thin. W18. That's right one. Sell her. Sell her. Yeah, they're to get a 150 and 150 and 150. They're to get 2.5, 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 57.5, and 57.5, 55, 7.5, and 7.5 here. Tubby, 155, 3. Got a hitch and get along. To be 18. Hall's Cattle Farm. Hall's Cattle Farm right there now. There they got a dollar bill now two, and 100 now two, and 100 now two. There they get two, 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 and 102 four, and four. There they get 104. You're out here four. There they get 46, 106, 108, 108, 110, 110. There they get 12, 14. There they get 14, 16, 18. There they get 18, 20, 122. There they get 22, 24, 24, 26, and 24, 26, 24, 26. Here's old 24. Antone, $1.24. Antone 5. There's a nice heifer she bred. That's just a big one. Big fat black right there. The big fat black right here now. There to get $1.35 at 135 and 35, 7.5, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40, 2.5, 5. There to get 45 and 6 here. There to Jeff. You've been 145, 600, 145. There to get 600. There to get 45. There to get 600 and 600 here. There to get 6 here. 145, 3, 39, 29. Prager. She been pregnant? No, she has not. Ex-preg. No. I mean, no, I don't know what it's bullshit. Yeah. X, she got X. She got an X right here, 150 at 150 bucks now too. You're taking that too. You're taking that too at 150 now too. You're taking that 200. You're taking that too. You're taking that too. You're taking two here. She wild at 150. You're taking 35 at 135 at 135 at 135 at 135 at 135. High 7 at 35, 37, 35, 37. You're taking 8 at 38, 9. You're taking out here now 40. You're taking out 40. You're taking 40 and 40. You're taking Conway 139. Need to start doing this on Sunday afternoon. Tubby 9X. Who? Haynes. Whose were they? Harper Helms. Think what? Yeah. You want? I mean, we'll sell them. Helms. Let's pee on for a while. I don't remember. John don't know. He wasn't here. Perbot 19X. Oh my goodness, John. Schwartz, there's old Mike. How far along are they? Dollar a pound at 105. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 10. 110. 112 and a half. 12 and a half. PO them. Probably better. 6 and 8. Okay, George. You two guys need to run his show. What about it, Cal? Cal, right here, down there to get that dollar bill. Now 1, and 100 now 1, and 100 now 1, 2, 101, 102, 104, 105, 6. Here, there to get 6, 8, 10, 112, 14, there to get 14, 16, and 16, there to get 14, 16, $1.14, 16. What'd you say? 18, 20, 122, out of 122, better get 4, and 24. 124, 124, out, 124, out of 122, 24, 22, 24, and 4, to go Paramount, 122, Paramount 19. Sell those 3 Helm heifers. Them big, good black heifers where they 6, 7, and 8 months bred. $2,500. Dollar a pound. $5. $5. At 105. 105, 110, 110, 15, 20, out of 125, it'll get 30, out of 130, it'll get 125, 30, it'll get 130, it'll get 30, Bobby out, 130, 125, 30, Bobby out, 125, 30, 135, 135, 40, $1.35, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, so 135, Jason, nothing. Cow. Steer time, guys.
Oh, no, I'm good.
We're going to start with these Francis cattle, guys. These Francis cattle up here, Kingfisher, Dons. Francis cattle up here, Kingfisher. They're going to 210, and 210, and 210. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, 12, they're going to 12, they're going to 12, they're going to 14, and 14, they're going to 16, they're going to 18, they're going to 18, 20, they're going to 222, and 224, they're going to 4, they're going to 222, 4, and 222, 24, 222, 4, and 4, they're going to 4, so 222, put them on Troy, 5, 5. Five more of them. Francis and Company. Kingfisher. Same cattle Antonio tells you. They are pretty nice, aren't they? 175 and 175, 175, 600, 175, 600, 7, 8, 9, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, and 90, 190, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 2, and 192, 94, 94, 94, 92, 94, down here, 94, 92, 94, 92, 40 out of here, 94, to Barnhart, 192, 43. Mr. Roman's cattle up here at Hennessy. Javier. Nice cattle. They got nice cattle, boys. Good weaned steers, aren't they? 3 months. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Right here, they're going to $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, and 5, they're going to 2, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7, they're going to 9, and 9, 11, they're going to 11, 13, they're going to 14, and 15, they're going to 16, they're going to 17, they're going to 18, 19, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, Jace, 219, 5, 5. There's her brothers right there, man. They've been weaned forever. He's got good cattle too, Antonio. Really good cattle right there now. 190 and 190 bucks now too. 190 what did you get 2 and 192. 192 and 92, 92, 92, 92, 3 and 93. Here to get 3 out. Bill 3 here to get 92, 93 and 92, 93, 4. Here to get 5. Here to get 6. Here to get 7 and 8. Here to get 8, 9. Here to get 99. Here to get 99, 99 and 99. Here to get 9 here now. Sold 198. Varner put them on 69. Yes. I didn't sell them to me. No. Here's some more. Here's some more of them now. 3 months. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, at 175, 5, 5, 5, Tubby, 175, put them on 8. Mr. Freeman's cattle at Anadarko. Mr. Freeman's cattle, Anadarko. 175, 175, and 175, and 175, and 175, you bid there, 799, 81, 81, and 79, 80, now 1, 82, 82, 81, 2, here, he's trying to bid a quarter, 181, 2, 81, 2, 181, 2, 3, 83, 84, 5, 85, 85, $6, 7, 8, $88, 88, and 88, 187, 88, 88, 88, 88, Jason, 187, Jason, 77. Ronnie Booker. How in the world are you, buddy? Pretty wet down there in cotton country? Nope. Okay, that means not 39. I won't be with him. I'm going to cheer and brisket. Let's go to Milburn. Millerton. The Stewart cattle from Millerton. Stewart cattle from Millerton. Not much flesh on them, guys. Not much flesh on them. 190 and 190 bucks now too. 190 would get 2, 192, would get 92, would get 2, 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 and 190, would get 2, would get 4, would get 94, would get 94, yada pie, and 94, 92, 4, 92, 94, 94, and 92, 94, 94, 95, and 95, $6, and 97, would get 97, 98, would get 98, $98, and 98, 98, 198, 198, $8 T, 197 T, number 73. Montgomery cattle. I got 3 drafts of these, 2 drafts.
Randy Montgomery.
Yep. Cross Plains, Texas.
All one raised, born and raised together.
All one raised and born and raised together. Aren't they good blacks? They're quality, boys. There's quality. 180 now one and 180. They're going to 81, 2, 81, 2, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 191, 91, 2, 92, 93, 93, 4, and 95. They're going to $6, 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 99. They're going to 99, 2, and $2, 1. They're going to 201, 202, and 203. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4, and 5. They're going to 205. They're going to 5. They're going to $6, and 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 289, and 9. They're going to 10. They're going to 210, and 210. They're to get 29, 10. They're to get 29, 10, and 10. Troy 209, number 55, 65, 65. A little bit smaller than I thought they were. Here we go. Here's the big brothers right here now. They're going to now. I'll do it. At 175. At 175. At 175. They're going to 5. 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 At 175. They're going to $6, 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 78. They're going to 8, 9, and 9. They're going to 79, 80, and 180. They're going to 1. They're going to $81, 2, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83. They're going to 4, 84, 84, sir, 84. Now 5, 85, 185, 185 here, 5 there, 5 half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half. I just 86 and a half, 86 and a half, 187, 187 and a half, 87 of 8, $88, dirty give 8, dirty give 8, dirty give 8. So 187 and a half. Franks. Thank you, Mr. Franks. I was wondering what he's done there all day. Now we know. This Wigington's. Here's the Wigington cattle, white face cattle deluxe. Got the OU brand. The Wigingtons right there, guys. The Wigingtons. Hey, they're getting 175 and 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175, 600. They're getting $6, 7. They're getting 77, 78, now 8, 9, and 9. They're getting 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 1, they're getting 82, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 84, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, they're getting 3 and a half, 83 and a half, 4, $84 and a half, they're getting 4 and a half, 5, 85 and a half, they're getting 5 and a half, they're getting 5 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half here. T 185.81. Hereford off. These cattle belong to T.J. Denwall. One of them's a little coarse. One stag. Well, I said stag. Okay. Okay. I guess it does, doesn't it? It makes the difference if you're buying or selling. Sure. Good answer. Well, I didn't say they got one in them. I said they still think they are. Pardon me. I entered to go 140 and 40 bucks, 2.5, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, $1.52 and a half, 5, 7.5, 60, 160, entered to go 60, and 160, entered to go 57.5, 60, as a get 60, now one, at a $1, to get $1, to get $100, to get $100, to get 61, to get $1, and one, number 70, 169. Bring the stag back. You want it back? No. Thank you. Here we go right here now. Crawl cattle from Thomas. Here's Edward Crawl from Thomas. Edward Crawl. This man's raises a nice set of cattle out there in western Oklahoma. Here we go. Here to get 165. 165, 7.5, 8. Here to get 8.5. Here to get 9. Here to get 9.5. Here to get 9.5. 70. Here to get 70.5. And a half. 1. Here to get 71.5. 1.5. 2. And 72.5. Here to get 2.5. 3. 73.5. 4.5. And 74.5. 5. And 75.5. Here to get 6.5. Here to get 7. And 77.5. 8. Here to get 8.5. Here to get 9. And 9.5. Here to get 9 of 80. Here to get 80.5. Here to get 1. 81.5. 1.5. 1, 2. 82.5. 82 and a 3, 83 and a half, better get 4, 84, 84 and a half, 4, 5, 85, better 1, 84 and a half, 5, 84 and a half, 5, 84 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, T, 184 and a half, 81. These cattle, if the books are right, be the Henson cattle. Don't think so. Don't think so. Next in them crawls. Looks like it too. Thomas, Oklahoma. They're good cattle. 26 head of them right there now. And they're to get $171 and 170. They're to get 100, to get 70. They're to get 100, to get 171, 71, 71, 71. Out to gate 1 and 1. Who you got? And 2. They're to get 71, 2, 73, 74, and 74, 5. They're to get 75. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to 175 and 175, 600 and 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 78. They're to get 800. They're to get 9. They're to get 9 here. 80 and 80. They're to get 80. We're 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 to get 80. They're to get 80 and 80 here. T 179 number 78. Here's a bar of V's. Abilene, Texas. Abilene, Texas. Right here now, 180 and 180 bucks now. 1 and 180 now. 1. They're to get 80. They're to get now 181. They're to get now 1 and 181. They're to get 1. They're to get now 1 about a 181, 81, 81, 81. Who bet me now? Side 1, $81, $81, $81, $81 here. 1 and 1. They're to get a 1 here. To get that tubby 180. Put them on number 75. 21 more of the bar V's. One more of them, guys. Summertime feeders there, Jace. Abilene, Barvey, Abilene, Summertime Feeders. 171 $, 178 to get 100 to get 71 $, to get 1 and 171 to get 100 to get 1 about 171 71 71 71 now 2 and 3 to get 73 4 and 4 5 to get 75 to get half 5 and 75 and a half to get 5 and a half 76 $, and 6 $, to get half and a half to get 7 to get 77 and 7 and 77 to get 7 and 7 to get 7 to get 7 to get 70 176 to half number 78. Here's a Cox Ranch. They're large. Well, they didn't quite do it. Okay, they got some more. Okay, here we go. They're gonna $1.50 and $150 now too. 150 now too, and 152. 4. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 8. They're gonna 58, 60, and 60. They're gonna 58, 60. They're gonna 58, 60, and 160. They're gonna 58 now. They're gonna 158. Put them in 99. Here's some more of them. They may be bigger. Cox Ranch. Maybe a little mature. Pretty good. They're all going to go, guys. All go. Some of them have a little bit close to being staggy, I guess, but I didn't feel them. Okay, here we go. And they're going to 130, and a 132, 132, they're going to 2, and a 132, they're going to 22, and 22, they're 122, they're going to 2, and 22, they're going to 22, they're going to 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and a 125, $6, and 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, they're going to $28, and $28, they're going to 27, 9, and 29, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 31, $31, 32, and 32, 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 34, who get 5 there, 5 there, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, Tubby, 134, 9, 99. Here's the Simpsons down there at Angelo, Jace. Just half load. Have a load right down there, Angelo. And they're going to $1.75 now, 7.5, and 75, they're going to 7 of 80, and 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to $81, 2, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, and 185, they're going to 600, they're going to 7, they're going to 87, they're going to 87, 8, $88, 9, they're going to here 90, 190, 190, 191, and 92, they're going to 91, 2, 3, 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 195, and 194, 5, 194, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, and 5. But Barnhart 194, number 43. 17 more Wills. Simpson Ranches. They are nice cattle, guys. They're green. Look at the green running out of them right there. Abilene, San Angelo. San Angelo right there now. They're going to get 165, 165, and 5. They're get 600, and 5. They're get 6, 7. They're get 7. They're get 8. They're get 68. They're get 8. They're get 8. They're get 8. They're get 9. They're get 70, 170 and a half. They're get 70 and a half. They're get 70 and a half. 1 and 71 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 2, 72 and a half, and 2 and a half. They're get 2 and a half. 3 and 73 and a half. They're get 3 and a half. 4 and 74. They're going to 4. They're get 3 and a half. You'll get 4 and 74. They're get 4. They're going to 3 and a half. 4 and 3, 4 and a half, and 74 and a half. 5, 75. They're get 5, 5, 5, 5. 5 and 74 and a half, and 75 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 76 and a half, 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 and a half here, and a T, 176, number 78. Small Charlet off. Right here now, here we go right here. Here's some grazers. Here's some grazers. He cattle come down there, Cement, Oklahoma, the Freeman cattle right there from Cement. I entered to get 2 1/4 and 225. They're going to 7 1/2, 7 1/2. They're get 7 1/2, 225, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, and 227 1/2. They're getting way too long, guys. 227 1/2 and 225, 27 1/2, and 7 1/2. They're get 7 1/2 here, 7 1/2 here. Barnhart 225, number 33. Little grass, little cattle. Okay. You ever been to cement before, Antonio? Too far? That's a good. Here's him, Toho or Pete Tula, Walters, Oklahoma. Raised every one of them guys. I got that T on that left hip. Got the big T right there, 180. I won at 180. They're going to 181 at 180. And I won 180. They're going to 180. They're going to 181. Where are you? 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3. They're going to 84. They're going to 5, 86. They're going to 6, 85, 86, 7, 87, 8, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 87 and 88, 87 and 88 here. 8T, 187, number 76. One T to another T. Yep. T. 86. Henson. This is where we're going. Yep, right there they are, John. Henson cattle over at Beggs. They always give you a little bit of condition right here, gentlemen. Always give you a little condition right here now. $190 at $190 now, 2.5. 190, what do you get? 2.5. 192 and a half, 5 at 195, at 192 and a 5, at 192 and a 5, at 92 and a 5, at 95, at 5. Everybody else 7.5 at 97, 9, 6, 7, 97, 8, at 98, $98, 9, at 99, $2, at $2, $2, 1 and 201, 2 and 202, at 203, at 203, at 204, and 204, at 5, at 205, $6, at $6, at 6, 7, at 7, 8. And 2-8 here, 2-8 there, but I give 8, 9 and 9, but I get 9 there, but I get 9, but I get 9, but I get 9, but I get 9, 2-8, 9 and 2-8, 9, 208, 9, but I get 9, but I get 9, but I get Troy, 208, 61. Some more of the same, right there. Big old stairs here now at $170, $1 at $170. They're going to 1, they're going to 70, they're going to 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 71, 2 at 71, 72, 72. Anybody else here? 2, 2 at 72. They're going to 1, 2, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 2 at 72, 71, 72, 71, 2, Tubby 171, 85. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. McMillan cattle. Macmillan. Macmillan. Got anything on them? McMillan. Okay, there'll be long wean right there, guys. Long wean right here now, 220 and 220 to get 2 and 222 to get 2, but to get 2 forward to get 224 and 222, 24, 22, 24, 24 and 22, 24, 5 and 25, 600 to get 600 to get 225, 600 and 25, 26, 25, 600 and 225. No, he's at 26 here, 25, 6, 7 and 27, 8, 228, 9 to get 30 and 31 to get 32 to get 2 to get 33 and 134 to get 35 and 136 and 35. 36 others here, to get 6 here, to get VAR 235. Put them on number 501. Same animals. Same animals here, $2 and 2, to get 2, to get 2 and $2, to get 2 to mine, but to get 2, 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 but to get 2. $2 and 2, you're going to 2 to mine, but I get 2, you're going to 2, you're going to get thin flesh cattle here, 2 here, $1.92 and a half, 2 at 92 and a half, 190, what do you get 2 and a half, 192 and a half outside at 190, 250, 190, 255 at 195, at I get 2 and a half, 5 at 92 and a half, 5, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 95, 2 and a 5 at 3, you're going to get 93, you're going to get 3, so 92 and a half, Troy, 6-1. 6'7". These cattle are the Duffy cattle. They were one raised in the cattle. They were weaned and worked on December the 1st. They've had hay and dry grass. That's all they've had, guys. The Duffys right there now. I entered to get 210 and 210 under to get 10 under to get 210 and 10 under to get 10 about to get 10 11 and 210 11 11 11 11 11 11 11 11 11 and 211 12 under to get 12 under to get 13 under to get 13 and 14 under to get 15 under to get 16 under to get 17 and 17 18 under to get 18 18 18 18 218 and 218 under to get 217 18 217 18 under to get 18 Troy 217 61. Larry Steele's cattle. Down there, Sydney, Texas. They're a pretty good set of black steers. Right there, Sydney, Texas. I entered to get at 210, 12, I get 210, now 12, I get 210, 12, 14, and 14, to get at 212, I get 14, to get at 16, and 16, 18, to get 18, 20, and 221, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 221, 2, and 3, and 223, to get 3, to get 3, balls all out over here, to get 223, 4, 224, 5, and 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get Sean, 224. Put him on number 8. There's 20 more of them, guys. Steel cattle. Sydney, Texas. Thin-fleshed, good cattle. Thin-fleshed and good. $1.90. Now one at 190. To get $1, to get 191. To get $91, $91, $91, $198. To get $1, to get outside 1, 92. To get 2, 3, 93, 94, at 94, 5, 95, 95 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600 and a half. To get 6 and a half. To get 7, 97 and a half, and a half. To get 8. To get $98 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and 99. To get 98 and a half, 9. To get 98 and a half, 9, 98 and a half. To get 9. To get 9. Barhart 198 and a half. Put on 43. Something in them. Here's a pain cattle.
Hey, I'm Alex. Check Pretty Bulls. He said, please.
Might have been a stag. Might have been a stag. Huh? Oh, okay. You better not. All right, here we go. Right here now, pain cattle. Here's a pain cattle, boys. Right here, I like this set of cattle pretty well. Like the Heifers. Wonder what they weigh. Okay, enter to get out 180. Now one at 180 bucks now 180. Enter to get out 100 to go 181, 181, 181, 181 2, 81 2, enter to get 81 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 6, 87, 88, 88 half, 8, 88 and a half, ready to get 8 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, T 188 number 76. Charlotte off. Let's go to Grant, Oklahoma. This will be the Warco cattle, and they are all one raising, my mail says, Dennis. Express breeding. Yep. Express breeding. Probably not too proud of all of them, but One stag right here now. They're going right here now. They're taking that $1.90 and 190. They're taking 85, 85, 86 dollar, 85, 86 dollar, 85, 86 dollar. They're taking $6, 85, 86, 85, 86 dollar. They're taking 5, 6, 86 dollars, 85, 86 dollar, 85, 86 dollar. And they're taking Grand Oklahoma, 85, 6 dollar, 85, 6. Do what? Hold that stag if I need to. 185, 186. Hold the stag. 185, 6, 185, 6, 7. 187, 8, 189, 90, 191, 191, 191, 191. They're going to T, 190, 73, and hold the stag. Dennis. I'm not going there.
Last one right there. The one to the rail.
$14 more of them, guys. Okay, here they're taking more of the Warco cattle. Warco cattle right there. You're going to get 175 out of 175 out of 175. They're going to get 5. Grand Oklahoma 175 out of 175. 607 out of 178. They're going to get 809. They're going to get over to get down, over to get down, over to get 80. They're going to get 81, 81. They're going to get 82. They're going to get 82, half 2, 82, 82, 82, 81 and a half 2, 81 and a half 2, down 2, 81 and a half 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. Tubby 81 and a half. Tubby 85. What's his brother's name? What's his brother's name? Here's 9 more of them, same animals. Grant, Oklahoma. You talked to any people down there lately? No, other people like Grant. Yeah. Huh? Big old steers, big old steers, big old steers. Here, they're taking 100, they're taking 55, at 155, 155, 155, 155, 155. 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, at 155, 156, 155, 156, 155, 6, and 55, 56, 55, 6, and 6, $6 here, 7, and 7, 7, half, 7 and a half, and a half, 7 of 8, 58, half, 8 and a half, 9, over, down, half, 9 and a half, and 60, half, 1, and $1, 1, 61, half, and a half, 2, and 2, 2, get your man John 2 here, 2, half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, and 64, to get 3 and a half, 4, and 3 and a half, 4, to get 3, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and $1.65, to get 4 and a half, 5, to get 4 and a half, 5. Tubby, 164 and a half, 9. No, he wants back up 155. Thank the Warcos, the Blackman cattle there, Blackwell, Gary. Just like the Heifer, win and win. October. Yeah, it was so little in yesterday, I think, didn't we? Right here now. Here we go. I entered again at 210, and 210, entered again at 10, about 10, and 210, entered again 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, over to 10, over to 10, over to 10, and 210, entered again at 10, about 10, 10, 10, entered again $2. Now 1, and $2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, entered again at 5, entered again $6, entered again at 6, 7, and 8, entered again 208, 9, entered again at here, 9 there, entered again 9, and 208, 209, 208, 209, 208, 9, and 9, entered again out there, entered again down, entered again down, entered again down, Jason, 208, 55. Well, the black ones, 16 of them. Ha. Well, they're good long neck blacks, I know that. They're about as good as they can make them. About as good as you can make an Angus steer, I'd say. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, you get it, 5, 600, 85, 86, 85, 86, 107, 87, 88, 88, 87, 8, 87, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 89 and a half, 9 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90 here, 190 there, would he get 90, better than 90, would he get 90, and 90, 90, Barhart, 189 and a half, 43. Yep, 43. Here's Earl's. Liked his heifers pretty well. Same good condition, raised each and every one of them. They've had everything done and been weaned forever. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Heifers topped your market, didn't he? All right, here we go. We're going 190 and 190 bucks now. 1, 2, 92, 3, 3, 3, and 92, 93, 92, 93, 94, and 94, 93 and 4, 5, 95, 96, 100, and 97, 98, 7, 97, and 97, 8, and 98, 800, 98, 198, 100 size out, 98, 98, 98, 97, 98, 197, 198, and 800, Troy, 197, Troy, 65. Thank you, Earl. Here's Buford cattle. Ames, Oklahoma. Look at the butts in them. They got some genetics. They got some genetics right here. Ames right here. Good green boys right here now. They get a 180 and 180 bucks now. 180 now. 181, 81, 81, 82, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 85, 85, 6, 86, 7, 87, 86, 87, 86, 87, 700, 70, 186, 81. Who did? But I know who this is. Jack Jones time there, Billy boy. How are you guys doing this week? Boy, y'all just look so naked without them boys. Feel that way too. Okay, here's your 8-way cattle guys. Mr. Jones right there. And they're going to 100 and they're going to 77 of 8. 77 and a half. They're going to 800 and 8. They're going to 800. They're going to 8. They're going to have. They're going to 8 and a half. 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 And 78 and a half. 9 and 79. They're going to 8 and a half. 9. They're going to 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 80 and 80. They're going to 80. We're going to 80. We're going to 80. We're going to 80 and a half. And a half. 80. 51. 81. They're going to 100. They're going to have. 81. 2. 82. 81 and a half. 2. 82. 82 and a half. And 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250 here. So 182, put on Hayes 8. Thanks, guys. Tell them all hi. Tell them all hi.
Jack Jones just won. Lactose intolerant. Won't drink milk.
Mr. Chambers, there you go. Young lady, there's your cattle. Here we go. They're as good as grows. This young man and woman right down there in front. I entered to get $2. I won and 201 and 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 2 and 202. They're going to 201, 202, 201, 202 and 202. They're going to 2. Anybody else here? 201, 2 and 201, 202, 3 and 3. They're going to 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 4 and 204. They're going to 4. They're going to 5 and 205. They're going to 205. They're going to 204, 5 and 204, 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and $5 here. We're going to 5. We're going to 5. Troy 204, 61. Jack, you got any more? Jack, y'all got any more? 31. That looks like the same deal to me. Yeah, the Chambers cattle guys, he right down here in front of us. He weaned them forever, give them everything you need to do to them. Weights will be great, and the condition is excellent. Right here, 181 and 180. Either to get on $1, to get $81, and 181. Either to get on $1, 2, 82, 83, 83, 83, 4, 84. Either to get 5, 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 to get 5. 184 now 5, 84 now 5, 84 now 5. To get 4, 5, 84, 85. To get 5, to get 5, half 5, 84 half 5 and half, 85 and half, 85 and half, 85 and half. To get 5, 85, 85, 85, 80. To get sold 185. Put them on number 75, Tubby 75.
I've got another couple guys on the hook, so it won't be no big deal.
Guys, thank y'all very, very much.
Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. What? I've got some guys in Tulsa that's going to meet you up there about 5 o'clock. They said. And how much do I need to give you?
Oh, no. Larry and Clyde. Larry and Clyde. Right there now. Larry and Clyde. 100 to get $71 and 71 and 71 2 to get 2 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 600 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 80 and 81 to get 81 2 to get 82 3 83 4 to get 5 85 to get 4 5 85 600 86 85 86 85 86 85 to get 600 to get 600 did you and 6 here 85 86 85 600 here to get T 185 81. Could be the same cattle. I don't remember. How about that right there, Bob Rigner? Oh my goodness. Harvey. All these are one raising. Raised all of these. Never had an implant. PI, negative. Everything you can possibly do. No wonder you come up here today. You got something you're proud of, aren't you? I don't blame you. Todd, did you know Scott's here? Todd, do you know Scott's here? Did you know Scott is here? Huh? Boy, he's got nice cattle. How many of us are? 209 head here, guys. 209. Gridders. No telling what they'll grid. Set their own grid. Put them on the next bunch. One long. One long from where? Boy, they're pretty. I just stop and look at them.
Who, me? I guess. Or maybe her. You know Daniel Perez, Lydia? Ask him what?
Well, they told us one long.
He's still got another draft after this, right?
Yes, but I need to know what the
You got them waiting though, right? Count them. Let's go. Very good, Dennis. What's he doing here? $55. You gentlemen, excellent work. PI negative. Woo. Everything's good. Everything's good right there, the Harveys. 180 and $180 now. One and 180, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 83, 84, 84, 83, 84, 83, 4, 83, 4, 83 and 4, 83 and 84, and a half, 4, and a half, 4 and a half, 85 and 185 and 185, 185 and a half, 85 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, 86 dollars here, and 600, 85 and a half, 600, 85 and a half, 86 and a half, and a half, and a second half. Second half, second 7, 87, 187, 187, 186 and a half, 7, 87 and a half, 187 and a half, 8, 188, 188 here, 8 there, 8, 188, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and quarter half, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 75, 9, 89, quarter, half, 89 and a half, 75, 90. Even money, $1.90. 90 and a half. 91. 91. 91. T, 190, 50, 81. $75 more of them. These weren't on those. Same story, PI negative, everything done right here, boys. Correct? No implants. They're ready to food something. $75 hit them right there, guys. 75 hit them pretty even right there now. They're to get a 171 and a 170. They're to get a 1 2 and 71 2. They're to get 2 3. They're to get 73, 74, 74, 73 and 4 and 73 and a 4. They're to get a 4. They're to get a 4. They're to get a 4 and a half and 4 and a half 5. They're to get 75. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 75 and a half and 5 and a half 6 here. 76 and 6 and a half. They're to get 6 and a half 7. They're to get 77 and a half and 8. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half and 9. They're to get 79. They're to get 8 and a half and 9. We're to get down here 9 and 9. Tom Young and 9. They're to get 9. They're to get 75 9 and 9. They're to get 9 and a quarter and 9 and a quarter half. They're to get 9 and a half 75. They're to get 75 80 80 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 80 50 180 50 180 50 180 50 180 50. They're to get 80 50. They're to get 80 50. Tubby 180 75 85 85. $51 of the red Anguses. Same story, guys. No implants. PI negative. Good red Angus animals. 180 now one and $180 now one. They're to get 180. They're to get 100. They're to get 80. They're to get 1 and 181. They're to get 100. They're to get 180. They're to get 100. They're to get 80. They're to get 100. They're to get 81. 81 81 81 80 half 1 81 81 81 80 half 1 81. Did you one down here? 81 80 51. They're to get 81. They're to get 1. They're to get 81. Did you 81 and a half 81 and a half 81 quarter half 81 and a quarter half 81 75 81 75 2 82. They're to get a 2. They're to get a 2. They're to get a 2. They're to get 2 81 75 2 and a quarter 82 and a half 82 and a half 75. They're to get 75. They're to get 75 3 83. They're to get a 3 quarter 83 and a quarter and a half. They're to get 3 and a half. They're to get 3 75 and 4 84 and a quarter. They're to get 4 and a quarter and a half. They're to get 4 and a half 4 and a half 4 and a half 84 and a half and 75. They're to get 5 85 and a quarter. They're to get 5 and a quarter 85 and a quarter. They're to get 5 and a quarter. Look away 5 and a quarter 85 and a quarter 185 and a quarter 185 and a quarter here. T 185 81. Okay, little old ladder cattle off of them. Little ladder cattle off of them. Same story though, same story right here now. 181 and 180. They're to get 100 to get 181 and 81. They're to get 80. They're to get 100 to get 181 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 and 181 181 181 181 81 81 81 81. They're to get took off quite a bit, boys. 181 and 181. They're to get 81. They're to get 100 to get 181. They're to get 180. Put them on number 75. Thank you, gentlemen. Very good.
Lydia, do you know Daniel Perez?
McGee, Paoli. 58 of these cattle boys. 58 of these cattle boys. You know the McGee's, Joneses? There they are, the McGee's down there at Paola. So the good green steers, guys. So Jack neighbors, one of Jackie Jones's neighbors. Nice, even steers, guys, even as they can be now. They're taking 180 and 180 bucks now. One and 180. They're taking 180. They're taking 180. One and a half. One and a half. One and a half. 2, 82, 82 and a half, and 2 and a half. 3, 83 and a half. They're taking 3 and a half. They're taking 3 and a half. They're taking half and 4, 84. They're taking 184. They're taking 83 and a half. 4, 84. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 75. 4, 84 and a half. 84 and a half. They're taking 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 84 and a half. 84 and a half. 84 and a half and a half. They're taking half here. They're Drew 184. Put them on number 8. Hayes 8. Brendel Brimer. A Brendel Brimer off.
As soon as they get him off, we need to get him in here, please.
Thank you, Jackson. Thank y'all. Tell them McGee boys they did well. They followed in your footsteps. This will be what, Stinchcomb? Be 110 of these Stinchcomb cattle, guys. Gary Reed, they have changed their operation for the better, it looks like. The Stinchcomb sold the heifers earlier, John. Graze out specials. Grass time. It's grass time.
Runyon.
It's grass time, Runyon.
Corn time for him.
Planting corn. Well, they're a good set of white-faced steers. Cut it up steers just right. How many of them? 67 of them, guys. 67 of them, guys, right there. 6 to 8 steers here. 191 and 190. Either to get a 190, either to get a 1 and 191. Either to get a 1 above, but a 191, 91, 92, 93, 93, 93, 94, 94, 94, 95, and 196. Either to get 96, 7, 97, 98, and 98, 99. Either to get $2. Either to get $2. To get 21 and 201, 2, 202. Either to get 202, 3, and 203, 4, and 204. Either to get 5. Either to get 205. Either to get 205 and 205. And 204, 205, 204, 205, and 5. Hayes, 204. Put them on me. Troy, 61. Troy, 61. Easy. Take another breath.
Going the wrong way, Dennis.
Here's 55 more of them, Dennis, these Stinchcomb cattle. I'd say they got pretty good fruit. Coal, Oklahoma. Mm-hmm. Used to all be reds, white faces. Good job, guys. There they are, 55 more of them. The stench calls right there now. 180. That one at 180 bucks now. One. There to give 80. There to get that one. There to give 80. There to get that one. 2. 82. 83. There to get 3. There to give 82. 83. 82. 83. 82. 83. There to get a 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. Anybody else here? 3. Have 83 and a half. 4. $84. There to get 4 and a half. There to get 4 and a half. There to get 45. 85 and a 185 and a 185 and a 185. 84 and a half. 5. 84 and a half. 5 now. Have 85 and a half. There to get 5 and a half. There to get 85 and a half. 85, 56, $86 to get a 5 and a half, 6, 85 and a half, $86, and $6 to get a $600 to get a $6. Hayes, 85 and a half, Hayes, 17, 77, just 7, 77, Stitch Comb, 77. Here's Carl and Clark's right there now. That's the ones they raised, Gary. Well, they do a good job. Edwards' little prodigies. Prodigy. Don't step on that snake's tail. Really nice, that 800-pound steers, guys. Carl and Clark. Carl and Clark, guys, right here. And boys do good work. In spite of the fact. They do good work. 180 now one at 180 bucks now one 81 2 to give 82 to give 3 83 83 84 84 to get 3 4 83 84 84 to get 3 and 4 to get 3 and 4 to get 84 a half 4 84 to get 5 to get 4 and a half 5 85 to get 5 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 84 and a half 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 $85 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 tubby 84 and a half tubby number 75 184 and a half. Here's Trip R's. RRR's. 86 this first draft. Thought they had a lot more than this. I guess some Carl Clark's been on the count. Nice steers. Lots of go there. Lots of go.
I'm going to answer your phone call next time.
There you go.
How many here?
You got 86.
There'll be 86 of this size, folks. Trip R's. A lot of go in them, bass. Lots of go in them. 86 of them right here now. And 175. And 175. And 175. And 175. 5 and a half. 75. 5 and a half. And 75. 5 and a half. 75 and a half. And 75 and a half. $1 outside. Half a dollar. And a half. 75 and a half. And 75 and a half. And anybody else here? 5 and a half. 175 and a half. And a half. And half here. Half there. 175. Number 85. 33 more. There's 33 of the big brothers. Ed, you had pretty good wheat. Ed had pretty good wheat. 150 now one and 150 now $1 to get $151 to get $1 to get 150 now $1 and 51 to get $1 to get $1 to get 1 2 to get 1 2 to get 1 2 to get 1 2 and 51 52 3 and 3 to get 53 4 and 54 to get 4 to get 4 to get 53 to get 4 and 53 4 to get 4 to get 53 and now 4 and 4 you out of pie here 4 there 53 and now 4 and 5 and 55 to get 55 to get 55 now 6 and 7 and 57 to get 7 to get 7 now 8 58 to get 8 and 7 8 to get 8 58 58 58 to get 8 to get 8 to get 8 Bryce Haynes 157 99 99 here's the crossbred Brummers 23 of them right here, boys. Here, 23 of them now. Right here now, to get out 170 and 171 and 71 to get out 100 to get out 70 to get out 100 to get out 71 to get out 1 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 and 1 to get out 1 to get out where you internet 71 and 71 to get out 100 to get out 1 to get 65 and 600 to get out 5 6 out the gate 65 66 and 65 66 and 65 600 to get out 600 to get out 6 600 to get now 66 W 165 100 Edward, thank you, bud. Tell the boys thank you. Some of these Preston cattle right there. So. 2 loads up, Bill. And Mr. Preston sends some nice cattle here now. How many? 86 of them. There'll be 86 of them. 86 of these good black steers. Preston's. Be 2 loads up now, Bill tells you. Preston cattle. A low cattle perform for you now. Okay, that's the deal then. 86 of them. There you go, right here now. Good 8-weight steers right there now. 175 at 175 at 175. At 5, 35 at 175. At 5, 35 at 175. 600 and 7. At 77. At 77. 8. At 809. At 9. At 80 and 80 and a half. At 80 and a half. 80, 50, 81, 81 and a half. At 1 and a half. 81 and a half. 2. 82 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 3. 83. At 2 and a 3. At 83. At 82 and a 3. 82, 50, 83. 82, 50, 83 and 3. To get 3. To get 3. Sold. 82.50. Put on my Hayes number 8. Here's 40 more of them. Brothers. Here's 40 of the brothers. $40 head, a little crossbred cattle off them, guys. $40 head, a little crossbred cattle off of them, boys. There you go, right here, 170, at 170, to get a 100, to get a 70, to get a 100, to get a 71, and 171, to get 100, to get a 171, 71, 71, 71, outside, out 1, and 171, to get a 100, to get a $71, to get a 1, and 71. Got over here, 170, now 1, 2, 72, at 72, 71 and a half, 2, 72, 72, half, and 2 and a half, 3, at 73 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 73 and a half, at 73, 50, to get 73, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, tubby, 173, 85. You don't have to bid the bank. You only got tubby. Like the Prestons. Harvey time. Harvey Hogan. 62. 62 head of the Hogans, guys. They have been sending nice cattle up here for quite some time. Harvey Hogan. Good weights. Good blacks, Charlies, guys. Mr. Hogan right there down there at Toka, Oklahoma. Good set of usual steers. I've been sending them up here all along, boys, and nice, even as they can be, too. Here we go. They're going to 175, at 175, at 175, 600, they're going to 75, they're going to 600, 7, they're going to 77, 78, 78, 79, and 9, 80, and 80, they're going to 80, half, they're going to half, they're going to half, they're going to 80, 50, 80, 51, 81, they're going to 1.5, 81 and a half, 81 and 2, 82, they're going to 200, a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182, 50, to get 50, to get 250, 182, 50, to get 82 and a half, to get half. Here's happy 182. Put him on number 85. Guess who? Guess who? Thank you, Harvey. Amber. Two loads of them this week, guys. 2 loads of them. There's going to be 120 of these. Jason. It's Turner time. He makes them look the same, guy. He's a miracle man.
No, that's her block cattle. Blue tags are block cattle.
All right, outside on the next 40 when you're ready.
120 head of as good a cattle as we sell. The Turners. Reputation precedeth them. Reputation precedeth them. All right, here we go. Here, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at a 175, 175, 175, at a 175, 75, 75, 600, at 75, 600, at 75, 6, at 75, 76 half, at a half, at 76 half, 7, at 77, at 77 and a half, at a half, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 7 of 8, at 78, at 800, at 78 and a half, 8 and a half, at 9, at 79, at 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, at 8 and a half, 9. Eight and a half, 9 and a half, at 79 and a half, at 9 and a half, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, 80 and a half, at 80, 50, 80, 50, at 50, at 80, 50, at 81, 81 dollar, at $1, 81, 81 and a half, 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 2, 82, at 81 and a half, 2, 82, 81 and a half, 2, 81 and a half, 2, 81 and a half, 2, and 2, T, 81 and a half, 88. Thank you, David. You watch for stags. Hey guys, let's go to Seymour. Portwoods. 70 head of these cattle, guys. Yellow Mellow. Good weights, good cattle, guys. Lots of yellers.
1624 is that Turner's win. 1624, 1624. Who's this, Lid Coleman?
Portwood. Portwood, the Portwoods down in Seymour. 70 head of them right there, guys. 70 head of them. 8-way steers right here now. They're to get a 177 of 8. At a 177 of 8, have it, give a 9. They're to get have it, 9 and a half, 80. They're to give 80, 50. They're to 1, 81 and a half. They're to 1 and a half, and 2, 82 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 3 and a half. They're to get 3 and a half. They're to give 83 and a half. They're to give 83 and a half, and 3 and a half, 83 and a half. Here, half there. We're to give half 4. $84 to get half 4. 75 4. 84. They're to get 375 4. 83 75 4. 83 75 4. They're to get half $4 to get half 4. They're to get half 4 and 4. They're to get half 4. They're about to Troy 83 75 8. Look for a lame. Leonard. One lame. Do what? I don't know him. No, never have seen him before. Isn't that nice? Let's go to Hendricks. These 63 of these cattle guys sold to Heifers to the light was yesterday. Stanford. There they go. Hendricks, Oklahoma. Hendricks, Oklahoma, right here now. They're to get a 190 at 190 bucks now. 1, 191, 2, 91, 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, at 93. They're to get a 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, they're to get 600, at 7, they're to get 97, 8, they're to get $98, $98, $98, at 97 and 8, they're to get 98, they're to get 9, 99, they're to get 99, they're to get $2, at $2 now. 1, they're to get 201, 2, at 202, 3, at 203. Jay, she'll get 3 here, 3 there, but to get 3, 202 now, 3 half, at 203 and a half, 203 and a half, 203 and a half, 203 and a half, to get half, to get half, to get half, to get half, and a half here, Jason, 203. 70, 7X. Here's some black ones. Cisco, Texas down. Foster cattle. Foster and Cisco. Come with the Montgomerys right here now. They're taking $1.90 and 190 bucks now. 1, they're taking 190, they're taking a 1 and 191, 2, 91, 2, 91, 92, 93, 93, 94, 95, and 95. They're taking $6, they're taking 95, they're taking $6 and 95, 96, 95, $6 and 95, 6 here, 95, they're taking $6 and 95, 96, 95, $6, they're taking a $6, they're taking a 6, 7 and 97, they're taking a 7, half 7, they're taking half 97, half, they're taking 8, they're taking $98, they're taking 97 of 8, and 7 half. They're to give 8, they're to give 8, they're to give 8. Barhart, 97 and a half, put them on 43. 43, right? Yep. Here's 5 more. Huh? Yeah. Here's the same cattle, guys. Same cattle right there. They're to get a little black cattle. 175 at 175. 175. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 175. 175. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 175. 75 there. They're to get 5 at 175. They're to get 75. Might be a little narrow, guys. 165. 165. 165. 165 and 5 and again 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 5 and 5 and again 5 and again 55. 155 6. 155 $6. 7. 58 9. 60. 1. 2, 62, 3, and 3, and 4, and 4, 5, and 5, 65, 6, and 6, 65, 600, and 5, and 600, and 5, 6, and 7, 165, 6. Thank you, guys.
Let's go to Marlowe.
Marlowe.
Hey, George, buddy.
Marlowe, George. Yes, sir. Been on the wheat down at Marlowe. Fancy deal right there, Georgie. It is a nice deal. Nice deal right there now, 180. Now one at 180 bucks now. 1, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 84, 84. They're to get 3, they're to get 4, 83 and 84 now. 5, 85, 85 now. 600, 86 dollars, 85 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, 86 dollars. They're to get 6 half and a half. They're to get 7. They're to get 187. They're to get 87, 187 and a half, 87 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and 8, 88. They're to get half. They're to get 8 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half. $88 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 88 and a half, and a half, vertical half, vertical half, vertical half. So 188. Troy 7. Antonio.
Antonio, you growing a beard too? Yeah, you growing a beard out this summer? You growing a beard this summer?
Okay.
I'm gonna try. Yeah. We've got 2 more days. Keeps the sun off. Keeps the sun off your face.
What do you think?
2 more days, and then you go shave it.
Jason go shave too. You go shave yours. 2 more days. Antonio's growing one. Dennis. Got to take it out when it gets to be 90. You hear that?
No.
You got on it.
Hurst.
Hurst.
So long. 2 days.
Been selling on for 2 days. That's right. Them Hurst cattle. They're nice stock. Good black steers here. Good black stock right there. Hurst cattle. They're get 185, 185, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, 185, they're get 600, they're get 5 now, 6, 85, 86, 85, they're get 6, 7, they're get 87, 8, they're get 89, they're get out there, they're get 90, and 91, they're get 91, $91, $91, 2, and 93, 93, 193, 93, 4, and 94, 93, and 94, 93, and 94, 193, 94, 94, 94, 94, T, 193, number 73. Well, the Hurst cattle, 12 old biggins, a dozen biggins. 100 and 55 at 155 and 600 at 55 and 600 and 55 and 600 and 55 6 at 55 and 600 and 6 here 55 and 6 $7 and 7 8 and 9 and 60 and 1 and 1 2 and 2 3 and 3 4 and 5 and 600 and 7 and 7 8 and 800 internet's out 68 and 68 167 8 167 8 167 8 here Tubby 167 9. Heifer cattle right here. What'd you say, Dennis, or Gardner sired? No, Express sired. You're gonna have him have a heart attack. Right here, Express Ranches, guys, right here. Here's the Heifer cattle, guys. They've never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Here's a really stick-out set of lightweight steers at 180. And I want at 180. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 83. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 7, 8, and 9. They're going to 9 here. 90. They're going to 91. 91. 92. 92. 93. And 93. 94. 94. 93. 94. 93. 94. 193. 94. They're going to 193. 94. 193. 94. And 93. They're going to 4. 193. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. And 4. They're going to T. 193. 73. Thank you, Mr. Hafner. Parisi cattle, 3 drafts of them now, Dennis. All right, Dennis Lefty. All right, here now. They got a good set of lightweight steers here now. They're 190. Now 191, 91, $91. They're going to Yukon, Oklahoma, 190. At 190, they're going to 1. They're going to 90. They're going to 1. They're going to 192. And 91, 2, 91 and 92, 91 and 92, 91, 2, 3, and 94. They're going to 94, 5. They're going to 95. They're going to 600. And 96 here, 95, 96, 95. They're going to 600. They're going to 600. They're going to T, 195, 73. $20 more of the Parisic. You know the Parisics, Jace? Got good Bermuda grass too. They do have nice stock, guys. The Parisics over at Yukon, Oklahoma. And they're getting $161 and 61. They're getting 100, they're getting 1 and 161. They're getting 100, they're getting 1, 2, 62, 63, and 4. They're getting 4, 5. They're getting 65 and 5. They're getting 4, 5. They're getting 4, 5. They're getting 4, 5 and 164, 5, 600. They're getting 6600 and a half, 600 and 66 half and a half, 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7 and 66 and a half, 7 and 7. They're getting 166 and a half, 91. Yeah, they do have good cattle. Good cattle get big. Good cattle get big. 150 now, 1 at 150. They're going to 1, they're going to 2 at 51, 2. They're going to 2, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 2, 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 600 at 7, they're going to 7, 8, they're going to 58, 9, we're going to here 9, here 9 at 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 60, 160. They're going to 60, 159 now, 60. They're going to 60 and 60. They're going to 60. They're going to brass 159. Put them a number 99. 99. Got the goods there, Bryce. Weights are good. Quality is as good as anything. Best big cattle we've had today. What color they are. About 100 of these cattle up at Perry, Oklahoma, if the male's right. Up at Perry, Oklahoma. New deal. Coleman cattle. Coleman cattle right here now, 150 days weaned. 150 days weaned. And they're getting 165, 165, they're getting 6, and 5, they're getting 600, they're getting 7, and 7, they're getting 66, 7, they're getting 8, they're getting 800, they're getting 8, and 68, they're getting 800, they're getting 8, they're getting 7, 8, they're getting 8, they're getting 8, they're getting 8, they're getting 8, and 8, they're getting 67, 68, 800, they're getting 8, they're getting 800, they're getting 8 here, number 70, 167, number 75, 85, 85. 4 more of the Colemans. Blackie, 155, and 155, 50. Now one, $151 outside one at 51, 151. They're gonna one Rice on some of this 51 at $51 and one. They're gonna one. They're gonna one. They're gonna one. They're gonna Tubby 150. Put them in 9-1. Okay, a little old tiger stripe steers. Tiger stripe steers here now, 165 out of 165 and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 65, 600 and 65, 66 here, 600, 6 here, 7 now, 8 and 8 now, 9, 70, 71 and 2, 2, 3, 73 and 72, 3, 3, 72, 73, Tubby 172, 75. Three more of mine. It might be a little narrow now. They all go right here now. 135 out of 135. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135 out of 135 out of 135. 7.5 at 35, 37.5, 35, 36 at 7. 7, 8. 38, 9. 9 here. 40 and 41. 42. 42 and 41 and 42. 41 and 42 and 2. 2. Tubby 141. Put them on 3. Some cattle from Perry, Oklahoma, Jason. DM cattle from Perry, Oklahoma. They're black. They are good, aren't they? There were still some pretty nice cattle around today, guys. There's still some pretty nice ones. Wonder what they weighed. 180 now, one and 180, $1 to get out, $1 to get out, $1, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 83, 83, 83, 4, 84, 83, $84, 83 and 84, 83 and 84, 84, 5, 85, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 85 and a half, 6, 86, $5 and a half, 6 and a half, as I can have 7, 87 and a half, and a half, 8, $88 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 89 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 190, 190, and 190, 89 and a half, 90, 90, 189 and a half, put them on 8-0. 46 more of them. He's not here, is he? DM here. Woo! You get the star, guys. You get the star right there. 160 at 160. $1, $1 and 1. But ones get one outside. 1, $1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, $6, 7 and 8, 9, 70, 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5 and $6, 7 and 8, 9, 80, 1, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82. Here, Kyle, you're out. 82, 1.5, 2, 82.5, 82.5, 3, 83.5, 83.5, 83.5, 83.5, and a half, 4, 84. He's out. 84, 84. He's out. 84. Enter to 4. You both out here. 84, 83.5, 4, 83.5, 4, and 4. Enter to 4. Enter to 4. Enter to so 83.5. Varner 75, 85.
Varner 85. Okay.
Thank you guys from Steve Perry, Oklahoma. Who's J.H.?
Gary Harvey.
It is? Who is it? Right there now, could be. Right there now, could be. Right here. The JH's, good ones. Right here now, 100, now 65, and 65, and 5, and 5, and 5, 600, and 65, 600, and 5, and 600, and 5, 6, 65, 600, and 7, 7, a half, 7, a half, 8, and 8, and 8, and a half, and 8, and 9, and 69, a half, and a half, and 70, and 70, a half, and a half, 1, and 71, and a half, 1.5, 2, and 2, and a half, 2.5, 2 and a 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 74, 74 and a half, and 5, and 75, and 5, and 5, and 74 and a half, 5 and a half, and 75 and a half, 6, 76 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7, and 77 and a half, and 7 and 8, and 78 and a half, and 8 and a half, 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 and so 178. Put my Varner number 85X. Here's a Yost cattle. Randy. Randy don't have no shabby cattle, Jason. Look at that Yost, that Y brand right there, Kingfisher. Good bodied steers. Good green, good bodied steers right there now. And $171, 170, 170, 171, at 171, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, at 70 now, 1, 101, at 71, 101, and 1, 71, 1, and 1, 65, and 5, 6, here, 7, and 7, 7, a half, 7, a half, and a half, 8, 8, 68, 8, 7, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and a 9, and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half, 69 and a half, and a half here, 9 and a half there, but a half here, cow, 169, number 9. 9. Booker. They've been on big old tall wheat, Ronnie. Short grass. Boy, here's some cattle that would respond, I think, real quick. Ain't no grass. Ain't no grass down there in Altus. Like them, Jace. I do too right here, 190 at $190 now. 190, to get that 191 now, 1 here, 1 there, 91 at 91. You look at here, $91, 91 at 190, to get that 1, to get 90, to get that 1 at 191 out the gate 1 at 91 to get that 191 here, 1 2 at 92 half 2 to get 2 92 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 92 and a half 3 at 93 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 92 and a half 93 92 and a half 93 92 and a half 93 and 3 to get a 3 to get 3 70 92 and a half. Put them on 7. $61 more, Mr. Booker. Here we go. Here's a heart. 61 of them. Booker and Company guys right down there. Did you watch that baseball classic? Who was that guy they said from Oklahoma, catcher for USA? No, it wasn't Johnny. Might have been little Johnny. Buy some condition, folks, right here. Buying condition. Leonard, do you like these? I do too. Good cattle and good people. Good cattle and good people. There you go. 8 white steers are very finest right here. 180 and 180 bucks. Now one and 180. To get out 100 to give 80. To get out 100 to give 80. 100 to get out 100 to give 81 2. 82 to give 81 half 2. To get 2 half. To get 2 and a half. To get 3. 83 and a half. To get 3 and a half. 4 to give 84 and a half. To get 5. 85 and a half. To get 5 and a half. 85 and a half. 600. 85 and a half. 600 to get 600 to get 600. 85 and a half. 86. 85 and a half. 8600 and 600 to get 600 to get 600 to get Hayes. 85 and a half. Hayes 77. Ronnie, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Leonard, stay away from him. Stay out of the beer joints, Ronnie. Four beers. Take Leonard with you and you can have 6. Here's a Howard Ranches, Gary. He gone. Your house or mine? Wheaties? They are Wheaties, guys, down there at Ringling. 42 of these good steers from the Howard Ranches. Well, they got a top in them, don't they? A little quicker if you would, Jace. Get over there. Get back down there. A lot of room down there. Four out of 5 quiet ones on that last 5. There you go. Good old Bacons. Good old Bacons right there now. Enter to get 100, enter to get 60, and 160, enter to get 100, to get 1, and 1, enter to get 100, outside 1, enter to get 100, to get 100, to get 1, and 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 2, half, 2 and a half, 3, and 3, enter to get 3 and a half, enter to get 3 and a half, 4, enter to get 64 and a half, and 4 and a half, enter to get 4 and a half, enter to get 4 and a half, enter to get 4 and a half, internet's out, and 4 and a half, 5, and 65 and a half, enter to get 5 and a half, 600, to get 60, 600, and 65 and a half, 600 and a half, and a half, enter to get 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, quarter half, and a half, 75, and 7, to get 67, to get 7, to get 7, and 7, internet 7, to get 7, to get 7, cow, 166, 75, 10. Cow. like the Howard Ranches. Venture's cattle out of Brady, Texas. Wheat. Had the Heifers earlier, guys. Bald-faced cattle out of where, Brady? This out of Brady, Texas now. Looks like a raisin to me. Looks like it to me here. They're getting 161 at $161 out of 1 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 3. They're getting 3 4. They're getting 5. They're getting $6 and 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 9 here now there. But they have 9 and 9. They're getting half. They're getting half 70 or 70 and a half. They're getting half 1. They're getting 71 and a half. 1 and a half 2 and 2. They're half. They're getting 2 and a half 3 and 73. They're half. They're getting 3 and 4 and 74 and a half. They're getting 4 and a half 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 and a half and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 5 and a half, 6, and 76, they're going to 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 76, 7, and 77, they're going to 77 and a half, they're going to half, 8, and 78 and a half, they're going to 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, 79, 79, and now 9, they're going to 8 and a half, and 9 here, 9 there, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, Varner, 178 and a half, number 78, 87, yard them out. Secret. You know him? Yep. You got him. Good. Be the Halls cattle. What do you got? Load them. Load and a half of them, guys. A load and a half of Patrick Hall's good cattle. 43 had them right there now. 180 now one and 180 bucks now one. 180 to get now one to get 181 to get now one and 181 to get now one to 181 81 81 81 81 81 80 now one 80 half one 81 81 81 and a half and 1 and a half 2 82 to get 2 to get 2 to get 81 and a half 2 and a half 82 and a half to get 3 83 to get 2 and a 3 and a half 83 and a half 4 84 to get 4 and a half to get 4 and a half 5 85 at a 185 at a 185 at a 185 and 5 at Subby 184 and a half, number 8. $42 more. Mr. Hall. Look at that old steer. You think he won't get big? Already pretty big. Call them Charlets on the big end, Jace. It's kind of the way it works, isn't it? I do too, right there now. They're taking that good ones right here now. Good ones. They're taking $161 and 1 2 and 1 2. They're taking 1 2 2 2. They're taking 1 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 161 2. Let you bid, boys. Don't get 2 and 3. They're taking 3 now 4 now 5. They're taking now 6 now 7 and 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 69 and 9. They're half 9 and a half 70 and 70. They're taking 70 and a half. They're taking half and a half here, half $1 and a half. Internet out 170 and a half, 170 and a half, 170 and a half, 170 and a half. And I have it under, have it under, have it under, have it under, take a half here, Sebby. 170, 81. $11 more. Yeah, I can run. Here's a little cattle off of them, folks. Here's a little cattle off of them. 180 now one at 180 bucks now one. They're to get 80. They're to get a one at 181. They're to get a 100. To get 80. They're to get a 100. To get 181 out to gate. Out to gate one here now one there 81. 81 dollars. They're to get a 100. To get a 2. They're to get 82 3. They're to get 84. They're to get 5. They're to get 6 dollars. They're to get 7. 87. They're to get 6 7. 86 87. They're to get a 7 dollars. They're to get a 7 70 186 7. About the same kind.
I like them. Bell brand, Ryan.
Ryan, Oklahoma, Bell brand. Bell brand, couple drafts of them, the Bell brand from Ryan, Oklahoma. Ryan, another set of feeder cattle. Another set of good big feeder cattle. Okay, you're going to get 175, 175, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, and 600, you're going to get 75, 76, 75, very good 600, and 7, you're going to get 77, 78, you're going to get 800, you're going to get 8, who'd you say 8, and 78, you're going to get 800, you're going to get 8, you're going to get 78, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 79, you're going to get down there, but you get down, but you get down, and a half, and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 80, and 80, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 80, 50, you're going to get 80, 50, you're going to get 80, 50, and a half, 1, 80, 100, you're going to get 100, you're going to get 1, 81, 81, 2, Hayes, 80, and a half, Hayes, number 8. 180, 50. Good tire strap. Bell brand, the Bell brand, the Bell brand right here, 150 at 150 bucks. Now one at 150, now one, you're gonna get 2, you're gonna get 1, 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, you're gonna get 151, 2, at 51, 2 here, you're gonna get 2, you're gonna get 2 here, 2 there, where you brass, you'll get 2, at 51, 52, at 51, 2, you're gonna get a 2, you're gonna get a 2, top deal, 151, put them a number.
Bell brand on it. Bell brand.
100X, 100X. Hey, there's a difference in them now, Jace.
What's that? Irwin Miller cattle, Dad. Irwin Miller.
Irwin Miller.
All these cattle born and raised together.
All born, all raised together.
That's a nice deal.
Been on the green. The weights are excellent. The quality is very, very, very good. Here we go. We're going to get 180. I want at 180 bucks. Now 1, 2. You're going to get 181, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 2, 3. You're going to get 83. You're going to get 82, 83, 82, 3, 4, 84. You're going to get 483 and 84, 83 and 84. 184, 5 and 185, half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, 86 and a half, 186 and a half, 86 and a half, 186 and a half, and a half here, half there. We're going to give half to me. 186, 75. Here comes the double M's. George, you're pretty quiet. Huh? I ain't talked to him in weeks. Big old big old steers off of them, guys. Right here, 900, taking $161 and 1 and 160. They're taking a 1, they're taking 100, they're taking a 100, they're taking a 1 and a 1, they're taking a 3, they're taking born and raised together. 161 out to go and 1, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4 and 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 600, they're taking a 67 and 8, they're taking 809, they're taking 70, 170 now 1, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 72 and a 3 and 3 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, 74 and a half and 4 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half and a half here. So 174, put them a cow 9. Here's some little old black steers.
20, 25 drafts left. Yeah, okay, thank you.
That's some Spraggins cattle. They sold light in them heifer cattle earlier. I think they come in late or something, didn't they, Jason? Spraggins cattle. Bill Spraggins right down there at Frederick, Oklahoma. Frederick right here now, $1.10. I mean, 210. At 210, 11. They're taking 210 now, 11 now, 11 now, 12. And 12 and 13. They're taking 14. They're taking 15. They're taking 16. They're taking 16, 17. And 17. They're taking $17. They're taking 217. And 216, 17. And 216, 17. They're taking 17, 17, 17. And 17. They're taking 17. They're taking 216. Put them in Troy. 5, 6. 27 more of them. I love the condition on little old cattle from Tillman County. Tillman County right there now, 185, 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 185, vertical 5 there, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 88, 185, 85, 86, 85, 86 here. Look at the weights in them, guys. 185. Get them out here, right there. 185. Now 6, 185, 86, 185, 86, 185, 6 here. They're not good weights right there. Weigh them. 185, 86, 600, 85, 600, 80. Now 1. 81, 2, 3, 84, 84, 85, 85, half 5, half. You guys are dandies. 185 and a half. Tubby, 185, 75X. Spraggins cattle again, right here now. They're going 100 and they're going 65, out of 165 and 5, they're going 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 5, out of 165 and 5, they're going 5, they're going 5, they're going 5, they're going 60. Now 1 and 61, they're going 100, they're going 1 about, but 1, 61, 61, 61, outside 1 and 1, they're going 100, they're going 1, out of 161, 1, here they're going 100, they're going 1, they're going 1 and 1, they're all bid here, 1, they're going 55, 55, they're going 600, they're going 55, 600, and 600, 6 star here. They're going to buy a pocket 155. Put them on 89. Yep. No. Varner 89. Here comes Jeff House, guy. Let's go back out of Lokiba. Mr. House is good cattle out there in western Oklahoma. Pretty cool right there, people. Pretty neat right there now, 185 and 185. They're going 685, 8600, 85, 8600. They're going 600, 85, 86, 7, 8, 89, 89. They're going 90 and 91. They're going 91, 92, 92, 3 and 93, 94. They're going 95 and 95. They're going 600. They're going 97. They're going 97, 8 and 98, 9, 99. They're going 199, 98, 99, 98, 99 and 9. Chicken $9 at $2 at $2. They're going 2. They're going 2. They're going 2. $2 and 2. You had them for a while. Give me $2. 199 2 here. Number Troy. 199 number 65. Here's Dan Lacey steers out of Clinton, Oklahoma. Daniel Lacey, they're going to 170, at 170, they're going to 1, at 171, they're going to 100, they're going to 70, they're going to 100, they're going to 171, at 7100, they're going to 70, they're going to 100, they're going to 7100, they're going to 1, and 1, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 65, as 5, 600, and 5, 6, 65, 66, 65, 66, and 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 6 here, they're going to Tubby, 165, 7. 7, 66. Five more of the bacons. 5 more of the big ends right here now. $161 and 1 and 61. To get 1 to get out 1 of mine, but a 1 here, 1 there, but a 1 here to get out 2 and a 1 2 to get 1 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, to get 1 2, but to get 2 here 2 and 61 2 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 63 to get 2 3. Anybody else here 3 and 3 62 63 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to be 162 81. Go to Kiowa County. 2 drafts these Kiowa County cattle, Jace. Has the heifers earlier. Had the heifers earlier. Do you like them? Do you like them? 190 and 190 bucks now. 1 and 198 to get out 100 to get 98 to get out 191 to get 98 to get 1 and 191 91 to get 98 to get 1 to get 91 to get 91 and 91 191 here. The quality boys 90 and 90 to get 85 85 to get 5 to get 5 to get 85 85 85 85 85 185 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 85 80 81 181 181 182 3 4 5 85 85 85 Barnhart 184. Put them on 35. 7 more of them. Really good genetics right there. 161 at 160 to get out 100 to get out 1 about, but a 1 and 1 to get outside 1 here to get out 1 1 1 61 at 100 to get out 1 to get out 100 to get out 1 2 to get 2 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 and 65 to get 600 to get out 7 and 7 to get 8 to get 809 to get out here now 70 170 to get 70 half 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 170 to get 70 to get 70 cow 169 and a half number 9. $25 the middle cut to them, boys. $25 the middle cut. Do you love them quality? You got to love that quality, boys. Right there now, 180 and 180 bucks now. 180 now, 1 and 180. To get now 100 to get now 100 to get 80 to get a 1 to get 80 to get 1 81 to get now $1 2 81 2 83 to get 3 and a half 83 and a half 83 and a 4 84 and a half 84 and a half to get 4 and a half 5 85 85 84 and a half 5 and 5 Hayes 84 and a half Hayes put them on 8. Boyd, Texas. Kyle Irwin. Kyle Irwin right here now. Kyle Irwin. And they're to get 100. They're to get now 55 and 155. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 155. They're to get 5. 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 They're to get outside 5 and 600 and 55, 56, 55, 56, 57 and 7, 8. They're to get 9. They're to get out here now. They're 60 and 1. They're to get 61, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 5, 65. They're to get 600. They're to get a 7 and 7, 8. They're to get 9. They're to get out here now 70, 170, 169. 70 and 70 to be 169 number 7. Here's a Vincent cattle. The Vincent cattle. Had the heifers earlier off of these cattle here. The Vincent right here down there to get 100 and to get a $71 and 71 171 to get a 1 2 to get a 1 2 to get a 71 72 71 72 71 2 and 71 2 to get 1 2 half 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half and 72 and a half out of here 2 and a half 72 and a half and 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half so 72 put them on W number 81. Burt Farms cattle, Jason. Burt Farms, they had some heifers earlier I kind of liked. Your steers kind of like the weighing condition. 180 now one, and 180 bucks now one, and 180 to get down 100 to get 80 to get down 100 to get 80 to get down 180 100 to get down 100 to get down 100 to get 80 100 to get down 100 to get half 1 81 and a half 1 and a half 2 82 82 and a half 82 and a half 3 83 and a half to get 3 and a half to get 4 to get 84 and a half and 4 and a half 5 to get 85 and a half to get 5 and a half 6 86 to get 5 and a half 86 85 and a half 86 86 here 85 and a half 75 5 more. 5 more, same animals right here. Burt Farms cattle in the arena at 160 now one, or 100 to get now one, and 100 to get now one, but 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 100 to get now 100 to get now 100 to get 2 and 2 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 and 65 600 to get now 7 to get 7 8 and 8 9 to get 9 here now 70 170 to get 7 half 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and a half and 70 and a half to get half $1 1 to get 71 71 71 so 70 and a half, Kyle 9. Let's go to Ryan, Oklahoma, Jace, Heifer cattle. Heifer, K-A-F-E-R. From Ryan, there'll be 2 drafts of them. Be 21 of these cattle all together. From Ryan, Oklahoma. Again, check the weighing condition, if you would please. And 180 now one, and 180 bucks now 1 2 81 2 3 4 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 94 94 and 93 94 93 94 and 4 about a T 193 73 14 more. Weights on these, Jace. Weights on these. Look at the weights on these. And weathers were perfect for the buyers. Same weighing condition, guys, right here. Same weighing condition. I entered to get 161 and 60 and 61 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 1 and 1 to get 61 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 and 600 to get 67 to get 7 8 and 8 to get 9 to get 70 to get 70 to get 1 and 71 2 72 70 half 2 and 2 and a half 72 and a 3 73 and a half and 3 and a half 4 to get 74 and a half and 4 and a half $5.75 and a half 600 and a half to get 6 and a half 7 and 77 to get 77 to get 77 at 76 and a half 7 to get 7 to get 7 Tubby at 76 and a half 85. Here's the Burgess. You know the Burgess cattle, Jace? There's a Burgess cattle right here, a little cross to them, right? Good weights right here now. To get 165 and 165 and 5 to get 600 and 5 6 to get 5 to get 600 to get 65 66 65 600 down to go and 600 to get 5 6 7 to get 7 8 and 8 9 to get 70 to get 1 and 71 2 72 3 to get 3 4 and 74 to get 73 and 74 73 and 4 and 73 and 74 71 73 put them on 7 75. 14 more of the Burgess. I bet that's a raisin. Don't you? Bet that's a raisin. Pretty gaint. Pretty gaint. 100 and 55 and 155 and 600 and 5 and 600 and 55 5600 and 7 and 7 8 and 9 and 60 and 60 and 60 and 61 and 100 and 2 and 2 half 2 and 2 and 2 2 2 half and 2 and a half and 2 and 3 and half and 3 and a half 4 and 4 and a half and 4 and 5 and 5 and 5 65 and 64 and a half 5 and 64 and a half 91. There's the same animals right there, the bulls, stags. Stags right here now. There might be a stag or two on them. I'll go right here now. I'll go. And they're 150. At 150 bucks now. 1, 2, and 3. They're 4. They're 5. They're 6. They're 7. They're 8. They're 9. They're 60. And 60 now. 1. They're 2. They're 2, 3. They're 4. And 4, 5, 66. Here 7. They're 8. And 9. They're 70. They're 70. And 170. They're 71. And 1, 2. They're 72, 3. And 4. They're 74. And tone 73. 173. And tone 5. Put them on straight, pin them with 5s. Here's Cameron's cattle. Cameron's Southard cattle right here. Cameron's Southard. Raise them all. Raise them all right here now. 190 and 190 bucks now. 1, 190, they're going to 1 and 190, they're going to 1, they're going to 91, 1, 2, 91, 2. Need more Charlets. 91, 2 and 91, 2, 91, 92, 91, 92, 91, 2 here 2 and 2. They're about Troy 191. Put them on number 6. Too cheap for you. 6 more. 6 more. Raise them all, John tells you. Raise them all, John tells you. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, get them out of here, both 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, you'll do it, 185, 185, 80, 81, 181, 80, 181, 81, 81, everybody gonna be here Tuesday. 180 and 180 and 180 and 80 and 80 and 80 and 80 and 80 and 80 and Jason 180. 3. Express. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them now. Nice cattle here now, 170 and 170. They're going to 100, they're going to 70, they're going to 100, they're going to 191 and 71. They're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, they're going to 70 now 1 and 171 or 100, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, 2, 3 and 73. They're going to 3, 4, they're going to 74, 5, $1.75. They're going to 6 and 600. They're going to 75, 76. They're going to 6 here 6, 7, 77, 77, 77, 77. Barnhart 176. 35. How'd you get out of that, Jace? Y'all pitching for the same team? Foster cattle, Cross Plains, 90 days wean. Foster cattle, 90 days weaned, and they're going to get $2 now, 2 and 202 and 202. They're going to get 200, they're going to 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and $2 here, 2 there, but they get 2. They're 90 days weaned, boys. $2 and 2. They're going to have 200, they're going to have 2 and 2. They're going to have 2, 2. They're going to you say yes, and 202. They're going to get 202. They're going to get 202. They're going to get 202 and 2. Here's Jason, $2. 5, 5. More of the Fosters, Cross Plains, Texas. 5 more. 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean. They're going to get 175. At a 175. At a 175. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 175. 75. 75. 75. 75. At a 175. They're going to get 5. 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 At a 175. They're going to get 677. They're going to get 78. They're going to get here 9. They're going to get 9 here. Now they're 80. And 80. They're going to get 80. We're going to get 80. We're going to get 81. 81. They're going to get 100. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 82. 3. 83. They're going to get 82. 83. 82. 83. Here, Jason. 182. 77. Swanson cattle out of Blanchard. Big old ranch I got down there. And they're going to get Swanson cattle here, bull calves. Steers. Steer calves right here now, 195. At a 195. At 95. At 95. At 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 600. At 95. At 600. You bet up here. And 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 9. They're going to get 2. They're going to $2. 1 and 202. They're going to get 202. 3. They're going to get 3. 4 and 4 5. They're going to get 205. They're going to get 205 and 204. 5. They're going to get 204. 5 and 5. So 204. Put them on Troy. 6. Probably the same thing here. I don't know. Probably. We'll look at them and see. Yes, ma'am. Same cattle right there now. Same cattle here now, 175 and 175, 175. Blanchard, Oklahoma, 75, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 600, and 75, 6, 7, they're going to get 8, they're going to get 9, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 1, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 85, 86 dollars, 86 dollars, 85, 86 dollars, 85, 86, 85, 6, 7, 87, they're going to, sure. 87, 88. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Troy, 195, 61. These are bulls. 67, 67. These are bulls. Grazer. Got a little meat on them, don't they? $1.30 now one and 131. They're to get 131. They're to get 100. They're to get 100. They're to get 130. They're to get 100. 131. They're to get 1 and 31. They're to get 100. To get 1. Terry 130. Put them in 11. Anderson cattle. Bulls. And more bulls right there now. 75 cents a pound. They both go. And 75 cents a pound. 75. Now 7.5. 77.5. 75. 7.5. 80. 82. 84. 86. 88. 90. 2. 4. 6. 8. $1. 2. 4. 6. 8. 10. 12. 14. 16. 18. $18. And tone. $16. Woo, straight away. What'd you say? Didn't fit that draft. Nothing wrong with Mr. Steele, Mr. Steele's. 185, 185, 185, 600, 85, to get 600, to get 5, 6, 85, 8600, 85, to get 600, to get 600, to get 5, to get 6 here, 7, 87, to get 7, 87, 87, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, Jason, 186, 77. McMillan cattle right here, cripple. Big leg. 50 cents a pound. 55 and 55, very good 5, very good 5, now 60 and 60, they're taking out 55, very good 60 and 55, very good 60. Now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 5, now $1, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, $30. I about caught him. 125, 30. Terry, 125, Terry 9. You're not talking to her. By Larry Rehrman's cattle right there. Larry Rehrman's. 171 out of 170, $1 again, now $100 again, now 70, $1, 2, and 71, 2, 71, and 72, 71, and 72, and 2, $1, 2, out to go 2, here, 71, and 72, and 2, $1, 2, here, 171, put them on 2.5. Here's Rehrman's. He steers, I think. 2 steers right here, $1.90 and 198 to get a 1 and 198 to get a 1 to get 90 to get a 1 to get 91 $91 $2 and 91 92 91 92 91 2 and 91 92 92 91 92 here to the Varner 191 61. Fit on yours. How about this? There's a good steer right there. 150 and 150 bucks. Now one and 150 and now one. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 150. $1. They're gonna 1 and 151. $1. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 1 2 52 52 3 and 4 5 6 7 8 9 61 and 61. Tubby 160. 81. Heifers. 2 heifers right there now. They're to get $1.40 and 140 bucks now. 140 now. 2 and 140. They're to get 2. 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 Outside 2. 142. 142. 144 and 46 here. 46. 44 6 and 46. They're to get out. Tubby 144 3. Stroud heifers. $1 a quarter, $1.25. Very good, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, out of 125. Very good, 25, 25. Look at the tails there, Antone. 125, 6. 125, 6. 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32. Antone, 131. Boo. What do you give to him, Antone? What do you give for him? $1, 2.5, at 102.5, 102.5, 105, at 105, 10, there to get 15, there to get 20, there to get 20, 120, 120, 120, and 20 got down here, 20, 2.5, 22.5, 5, and 7.5, there to get 30, and 32.5, at 135, there to get 7.5, there to get 7.5, and 35, 37.5, and tone, 135. Little bull right there, $1.50, $1.50, there to get 2, at 150, what to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 50 now, 2, and 2 outside, 2, 52, there to get $2, there to get 2, 4, and 56, here, 8, there to get 60, there to get 62, and 4, there to get 6, here, there to get 66, here, there to get 164, W6X, no, 66. Yep, we got to get the yard outs, then we'll go home. Gary, you gonna stay tonight? Huh? Oh. You didn't like cooking? There's a Hereford off somebody. T81 Hereford. Sell him, young man. And they're going to sell him right there now. 185, 185, 185. They're going to 5, 600. They're going to 6, 7. They're going to 87, 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. 89, 88, 89, 88, 89. Here now. There's Jason. 188, 77. Varner. All right, so here we go right here now. Good steer. I enter to get 180 and 180 bucks now. 180 now. 180 now. 1 and 180. They're to get a 1. They're to get 80. They're to get a 1. They're to get 80. They're to get 1. They're to get a 1. Jackson 180. 77. You ain't got to wait for him to get bloated to die. We just drag him off. Right, George? Sell a stag right there down. They're taking a 135 and a 135. They're taking a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and a 135. They're taking a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. They're taking a tubby 135. $75. All leg 8 had a bull. I entered to get $2. And $2 bill here, 2. They're getting a 2. They're getting a 2. They're getting a 2. And $2 here, 2 there. They're getting 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, and 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 2, 7.5, and 207.5. They're getting 7.5 here, Troy. 205, 6. All the rest of them were steers, wasn't they? John. All the rest of them steers. Of Ollie. What is he? Troy 8. Lame. Portwood cattle out of Seymour. Sell him, Jason. Sell him right here. $1 bill. 2.5 and 100. They're going to 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 5 and 105, 10. They're going to 15, 20. They're going to 125, 30 and 135 and 135, 35, 35. Terry 130, Terry 9, 130, Terry 9. What's wrong with him, Leonard? T78, a small char. Sell him right there, young man. Here we go. And they're getting 180 and 180 bucks now. 180 now. 180 now. 180 now. 1 and 180. They're getting 100. Get 100. Get 100. Get 100. Get 81 here. 71 and 71. 2. 71. 72. 72. 3 and 3 now. 4. 5. They're getting $6. 75. $6 and 75. 76. Here they're getting $6. They're getting 175. W81. W81. Hayes 8. Hayes 8. Pretty Brindle right there. Pretty Brindle right there. 100 and they're going to 50 and 150 bucks now too. And 152. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to $2 and 2. They're going to 52. They're going to $2 4. They're going to 4 6 and 58. They're going to $8.60. They're going to 60 and 160. They're going to 158. Number 100X. Put him on 81s or pit him with 81s. Put him on 81s. On this dude. 1. Char right there now. They're to get 180 and 180 bucks. 2.5. 180. We're to get 2.5. 180 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 180. 180. 180. 180. What? Got a big hawk. 150. 130, 132, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, $1.46, Tubby 144, 3. They done? Stroud. 5 to 8 months. Haynes 57X. Okay, they're going $1.10, 110, they're going 10, they're going 10, and 110, they're going 10, they're going 10, they're going 10, they're going 10, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, they're going 12 and a half, and 110, 12 and a half. You bid out here 12 and a half, 112 and a half here. Terry 110, 10, 10. George, you used to buy them kind. Here's another one, same Same consigner off Haynes. Should have sold these cattle on Tuesday, Dennis. Should have sold this man's cattle on Tuesday. 5 to 8 months bred. $1.10. 110. 110, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, 110, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, they're taking 12 and a half, at a 110, 12 and a half, and 15, 115, 17 and a half. That cow's mad, ain't she? 17 and a half, internet's out, 117 and a half, 117 and a half. Terry, 115, 10. They come in. That it? What is this? Heifer? Good heifer right there now, 180. At 180 bucks now, 2.5. 180, we're to get 2.5. 180 and 180. They're to give 80. 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 They're to get a low heifer on some hair sears. And 181. 181. They're to give 80. They're to get a 1. They're to give 81 here. They're to give 80. They're to get a 1. Better deal, guys. 181 at 181. They're to get a 1 here. 75 and 75. They're to get $6 and 75, 76, 75, $6 and 75. They're to get $6. What's wrong here? She better than that, Jake. What do you give? Nothing. $1.60. 2. 62. That got her 160. 3. I know where she'll fit. And a bull time. How much, Anton? 75, they're to get $6 and 77, they're to get 77, they're to get 77, they're to get 78 and 9, they're to get 9, we're to get 80 and 80, they're to get a 1, they're to get 81, 81, 82, they're to get 83, 84, they're to get 5, they're to get $6 and 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 90, they're to get 91 and 91, 92, 91, 2, 3, 93 and 4 and 94 and 5, 95, $6, 7, 97, 8, 98, 99, $1, $1 and 101, 101, and Varner, $1. 106 B, 106 B. How much, Anton? 80 bucks, 2.5, 80 bucks, 2.5, 81 and a half, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, yeah, down here, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, $1, 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. Sold 110. Varner, same way. You watch them yard outs now, Antonio. Chances are not very good. He's going to call any of them. 60, $1 and 1. They're to get $1, they're to get $1, they're to get 2, and 1, 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 6 here, 8, they're to get 8 here, 70, and 72, they're to get 74, they're to get 76 here, 74, 6, and 74, 76 here, and Tone 74, 9. Think what? Oh, it is. Joe Coonsey. I think he had 3. Oh, they're gone. Bulls. Wild bulls. That's them wild bulls he couldn't catch. Ooh. How much, Anton? $1. Now 1 and 101, 2. 102, 102, 102, 102. Yacht down here, 2, 3 and 4. 5. $6. 7. 8 and 8, 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20 and 20. 120. 120. 120. Varner. 119. Same way as them others. Something boo. See you next week, guys.